I was destined to thrive this channel.
The Kingston. video gamers. Some of you are. I don't know what's up with that. I think it's time I sit down and play way too much Mega Man in one day. What do you think? Hello everyone and welcome. The Mega Man Mid-Month Marathon. We play Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not 8. I counted too far. We do 7 and then we do Rockman and Forte. I don't even know what's gonna happen apparently. I don't even know what's up. About playing video games. Ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Wily's trick. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Wily's trick. 2026 is almost 1/3 over. Where's the mid-year marathon? Where's my mid-year marathon? That's what they're demanding of me. All right. Here's the goal. If it gets met, I don't play X7 tomorrow. That's the deal. That's how this works. Cut the music. I have to play video games. I hope you guys can understand. Understand in this trying time, I have to play video games. The world turns. She must game. All right, where's my auto fire button for this shit? Let's go. Yeah. Auto fire. I just don't care anymore. I don't like to set the auto fire too high, you know. Otherwise it's a little silly, but I don't want to mash, man. I do this shit every month. I think it's funny when people talk about how Gutsman's platforms are just like the most heinous like video game crime ever committed, and it's like, I don't know, man, it's just a platform. You just gotta jump sometimes. It's the start of the stage. Dying there like makes you barely have to redo anything. And now like the stage is basically over. Just walk. Just hold right. Just be lucky. Has anyone considered just being lucky? Rukawa. Welcome on in, Rukawa. How are you? Are you getting more Fire Rock world records? What were you up to today? What were you doing? Damn, that was looking a little clean. They say she's washed. I just say she's clean. God, this bad. Goodness. Wizard and Warriors of Mega Man 2. Well, that sounds like a good time. the concept of practice. Most people just play games one time and then like throw it away forever. It's like you get through that section, you kill Gutsman, then it's just done forever. And it's just like the worst level ever. Source, I played it when I was 5. And I have anger issues. Because my dad had lead poisoning. Oh man. I hate how real that, but I just not for me, but I'm betting. And this song can roll tars, I can't. That was a bad joke. Don't encourage me. I love that with the lag, you just shoot that thing so many times. It ain't doing shit. Dude, I zipped the points into me? High score strats? High score strats? Hello? Hello? Just hold right, be lucky. Okay, I'm not lucky. You wanna give me some health for hurting me? I think I deserve some health back. I'll grab the point ball. For all you high score, Mega Man high score enthusiasts in the chat. Ow! I'm dying. What's latest Vox 1 to 6 ranking? That would be shit. Cause I always say 7, and 7's not included in it. Cause it is 357. 2416. So I want to say it's 352416. 352416. Does that sound right? 352416. See ya. You know, at this point, like the pause trick is just funny to do, is the thing. It's so funny to do it that it's like, I didn't need to do that, but it's just really funny to just push that button and be like, you're dead. It's over.
Oh, what a great feeling!
Great feeling? Say thank you.
Joke, joke, punchline, punchline, joke, punchline, joke. Enjoy MMMMMMM.
Thank you, I appreciate it. The 6 too easy? Okay. First of all, I never said any of those games were bad. I still love playing. I think, I guess love's a strong word. I very much enjoy playing Mega Man 6. I have a good time playing it. So when I say that's my order, I like playing all these games, you know? That's just my order. And difficulty has nothing to do with it. Cause if we were going by difficulty, 4 would be like way higher. Because 4 is probably the hardest one out of the 6. I don't really like 6's Robot Masters. Fucked up. It's over for me. And I don't like the way they bounce around the screen release. Like they all do the same thing where they're like, here I go, bounce off the wall, boing, here I am. I don't know. Every time they do that, that's like all I think.
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't care for them all that much. And I don't know. The power armors are neat. But like, I always get cranky when I have to have like a bespoke animation in menus just to like change my form to jump a little higher. That's always just like, which is fine. But they're cool and I have a good time and it's a good game. Prototype, thank you for subbing for 68 months and VRC 16 months. Other people subbed earlier. Cyrocken, you subbed for 8 months. Hello. You did it while I wasn't looking. Getting ready. Where's the quick swap? Yeah, that would go a long way. But also I get why like it's not there. You know what I mean? NES game. They made their cool little animation. I get it. But yeah, but some of the level design is, I don't know, it's a good looking game. Some levels are fine. I don't know. I like playing it, but it just doesn't hit the same as the others do for me. Also, there's a part of me that's like, I don't want 1 to be at the bottom. Because I think 1 haters need to go speak their truth somewhere where I can't hear them, because their truth is lies. This game owns. VRC6. I've known you for a while. I have nothing bad to say about you. Don't take this too hard, but I think you might not understand math very well. I don't know if anyone's ever brought this up. If this is the first time, I'm sorry. $4 is basically $5. Mega Man 4 is basically Mega Man 6. Mega Man 5. Sorry, I just started thinking about that. Hell yeah. I dropped out of college super early, but not high school. I somehow, despite, I shouldn't have, I somehow finished high school. Oh my god. I shouldn't have. Me getting that diploma was like robbery, basically. Nothing funnier than me just like having the worst grades ever in English. And like one of the semesters or whatever they call them in high school, I don't even remember. I just didn't do the whole project. I just didn't do any of it. But because I did so well on the final, my grades in English were like, because you'd have like 4 semesters or periods or whatever, and then the final. So my grades for English this one year were DF, DFA, and so I passed with a D. And I got to imagine someone was pissed off about that. I just don't remember that. I'm just like, I don't know, man. This is back in the day though, so depression and insomnia in teenagers was not taken very seriously. At least no one in my life was taking it seriously. My insomnia was so bad I couldn't stay awake in classes. And then I'd get home and not be able to do like anything. And so the conclusion obviously is that I don't give a fuck and don't want to do anything, and not that I have problems. I haven't brought it up with people and like just never just fucking went anywhere, you know? And that's why I take sleeping pills as an adult, so that I can function and not have constant migraines. Instead, I have frequent migraines. Let's go. So, not great that happened to me, but like, it is kind of funny how like, the fact that something was wrong with me was like plain as day, you know? I was failed by many people as a kid. And now I'm a Twitch streamer in my 40s. Oh god. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Sweetie Bree, I misread that as like, I really enjoyed learning too. Like, yo, they invented learning too. I wish I had learning too when I was a kid. Dude, the sequel would have worked so much better for me. Hey, Wendy. What's the patch notes for learning 2? Everyone's guide. Whoop. That's a balance fix. Damn. You still could be, bro. Not the jokes I should be making on stream. To learn, too curious. Chad, thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for 4 months.
This channel.
Oh, that's fine. Ow! Ow! There's still hope.
Dark Kingston.
Woo! A lot of true things being said in chat right now. Still walked out with the B. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, in some ways, it's not like teachers' problems, right? Like, getting underpaid and overworked. You can't also be a therapist for children, like, figure out what's going wrong and shit, you know? He got me. Ebro, we got a problem with your game. I noticed something recently while playing. If you don't mind me bringing it up real quick. So, I have this issue when I play now where, I didn't really notice this earlier. But, whenever I play it, I have to, like, play regularly to get the scores as good as my best. I can't just, like, not play for a few months and then, like, immediately beat my PBs. And I'm wondering what's up with that. You were a big... Sorry. This is sacred. It's both secret and sacred. Ow. Kala, thank you for subbing for 4 months. I appreciate it. How are you? I was just thinking something like that. Oh my god. I could use that help. Dorian, thank you for subbing for 34 months. I appreciate it. Hope I didn't miss anyone. You got owned by an espresso martini? I mean, I just assumed you're a lightweight, but... Sorry. I just assumed, you know?
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
Bested, thank you for subbing for 7 months. I appreciate it. Add an overbearing parry mechanic to Zero Ranger so you don't have to learn anything. Unfortunately, there is a parry, and doing it either... In one instance, it's only useful... Okay, no. In one instance, it's very useful. In a second instance, it's only useful if you, like, are planning for what you're gonna do right after and how you use it. And in a third instance, it actively makes the fight harder. If you learn it, it makes Grapefruit easier, unless you get too close, in which case you'll get owned anyway. And then in Despair, it either makes the fight harder, or like you have to do it for specific like attack manipulation. Every single enemy, no consequence. I mean, I know what you're saying. I just was thinking about it. Like, it's kind of funny that there is a parry. And in some cases, it just makes the game harder. It's just because you want to do a really cool thing. And I'm like, that's how it should be. Let's go. Oh, look cool, yeah, be cool. It's true. You want to see how cool I am? Ow. Rapman? Oh, because it's screen wrapping. Do I do this fight legit today? Do I do this legit today? Do I feel like doing this legit right now? Ooh, a dog shit image. God. I forgot about that. I've seen this before and I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about this. It's so hard to unsee it once you see it. Right, like it really does look like that. That's the problem. Wait, why is that a GIF? Whatever. After 3 minutes, the toes start wiggling. Oh man. Dastardly dogs out. Oh my god. From The Witcher. The Witcher is like this like super popular thing, right? But my only experience is playing The Witcher 1, which I got on sale for like $5 on some sale like 8 billion years ago. And like the way the camera moved around, just like I don't know, it just felt like the worst feeling game I ever played. And then like it was the most popular thing ever, and I was just like, man, I'm going back to like arcade games. I don't know what the gamers are about. This platform like super slides you. I swear there's like secret ice on it. It's because of the lagging in the game, but you know, whatever. Witcher 2 is where it gets popular? Oh, okay. Because I was like, damn, it's kind of ass. Played it for like 5 minutes and I'm like, you know, I think I'm good, man. I'm gonna play Beatmania. I can't believe it happened. I can't believe it happened. Mega Man 2 is pretty sick. Ow! I got hit like multiple times. Fucked up. Why are they hitting me? No. Stop it. I meant to jump in the middle of it. All right, well, I'm obviously fucking up over here, so let's just do this. Let's just do this. I'll be a little patient. They call me the Patient Gamer. Dude, I should make a YouTube channel called Patient Gamer. This is gonna get really awkward if that already exists and everyone thinks I'm making fun of a specific person, not an idea I just thought of right now.
Destined to subscribe this
No,
channel.
Rock, thank you for subbing for 51 months. How are you? Is that a subreddit? Shots fired at the Patient Gamer. Well, the real shots fired was the whole Vinny Bag of Donuts fiasco. I'm telling you, man, there's gonna be a YouTube channel called Vinny's Fat Sack, and I'm gonna be like, damn, I've been making a parody of this thing I didn't exist in. It's real. Their entire personality is waiting for sale. Okay, okay. I like a good sale too, but what the fuck, man? Stone Corbo, thank you for gifts and subs. I appreciate it. Fool. Trying to jump into me. Fool. Hey, Sylvie. The Patient Gamer. This is Vinny Bag of Donuts here at Vinny's Fat Sack. Here to talk about Mega Man 2 and how Mega Man 2 is better than Mega Man 3. That's because Mega Man 3 came out after my parents got divorced. So every time I see that little blue bomber sliding, it reminds me about how that harlot slid into my family's life and broke up the nuclear family relationship American dream that I was deserved to have growing up. That's why when Inti Creates made Mega Man 9, they ain't give him a slide, cause they know only skanks slide to break up families. That's why Mega Man 2 is the GOAT. 3, not as good. This incomprehensible bits. You've also been watching The Sopranos recently? I grew up in fucking Jersey. Oh, you watch The Sopranos? I fucking live this shit. All right. I'm a fucking Jersey Italian. You think I don't know this fucking shit? Get the fuck out of here. You watch The Sopranos? Yeah, it's fucking great, kid. Have a good fucking time. Enjoy your little fantasy that you like watching. Goddamn Skivat. You wanna know how you know I'm from fucking Jersey? Because I fucking hate that show, Jersey Shore. You wanna know why? Only one fucking person in Jersey Shore was from New Jersey. There's a bunch of fucking Staten Island bitch asses, someone from upstate New York and some Connecticut people going down to the Jersey Shore. Yeah, alright, whatever. Okay, whatever. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what Jersey's like. Sounds like that's what a bunch of fucking bitch asses from outside of Jersey who come to stick. I'm sorry, it's really bad. I'm not here to really defend New Jersey. I moved out for a reason, okay? I moved out for a reason. But it is really funny that, like, I remember when Jersey Shore came out, I was still living in Jersey. At least I think I was. And we saw this show get announced. All of us living in Jersey. And we're just like, go on a second, these people are even from Jersey. What the hell is this? It was really funny. Like, what the hell is this shit? We should stop talking about Jersey. Oh, I'm sorry, you to come into my stream and dictate what we're gonna talk about on my stream, what the conversation topic is going to be because you don't like it. I can show you where the goddamn fucking door is, all right? If we're gonna talk about fucking Jersey, I'm gonna fucking talk about Jersey. You don't get to talk about my homeland like that. I get to talk about where I came from like that, all right? You
The
understand?
Kingston.
Fine with the sports uniforms. Oh my god. You know, I don't like honestly miss Jersey. I miss really good affordable pizza that's everywhere. I miss that. And I miss diners. But I don't like miss Jersey, you know what I mean? Got him. Is there a place I complain about a bit that happened in the live stream? Wait, what? I have concern. Wendy, no, nothing's wrong, Wendy. What's the issue? It's okay. We're scaring the Grias. Alright guys, cut it the fuck out. We're scaring the Grias. Alright, let me get my no flashing mod. Mega Man 2 time. Imagine if they made a sequel. I don't have to use my imagination. It's right here. Look at that shit. God damn. Yeah, I play it up. I don't actually give a shit about New Jersey. I'm gonna be real. Oh man. Like, I'm gonna be real, man. Wawa was not as good as Sheetz. That's just the truth. No Wawa I've ever been in was better than any Sheetz I've been in. Yo, Cumbies! Cumbies ain't got shit on Sheetz. That's... Most places don't have shit on Sheetz. Flashman firsters in the chat. I'm an Airman first kind of gal. Wawa's gotten down in quality. Damn, I'm talking about like years ago. That's... a little dire. You never been to a Sheetz? It is definitely better. And that's not to shit on Cumbies or anything. That's just how ridiculous Sheetz is. Walla had the better hoagie. Huh, okay. How's this little help I'm getting? A boon for Voxandra. Whoop! Got him. Metal Man first to get the most epic. No, man, you don't do it first. Come on. It's really funny that, like, there was a long time I've been doing this marathon. I never saw, like, the video about Airman, the famous music video. And so people would be like, dude, can she be Airman? Like, everyone would keep making references to it. I'd have no idea what they're talking about. And I'm like, dude, this guy's easy. I just, like, hold the direction at him and shoot. I don't, why? Is he really that hard? Is that what everyone thinks? And I was, like, just confused. It's pretty good. Oshi, thank you for subbing for 7 months. I appreciate it. It's like genuinely confused. Like, I don't get the big deal. Then I finally saw the video and I was just like, oh, okay. Wait, really, Airman? So I don't do Flashman first, but I do him second. I think it would make sense to do Flashman first. You know? And there's one reason I do Airman first, which you're gonna find out soon. It's because of these assholes. That's it. I don't even need to, really, but I think it's because I use them on Flashman stage. I mean, Quickman stage. Where am I? How I play this game? Flushman. No flashing mod, Flashman. Look, it's bad enough Heatman got owned by this, alright? Now, Flashman first makes a lot of sense to me. As in, exposing yourself. I have fucked up royally. I fucked up and he's gonna kill me. I'm using an E-Tank. I'm the worst ever. My rhythm was wrong! I drank one of the E-Tanks. I need that E-Tank so that I can have multiple E-Tanks when I beat the game and never use them. It's very important. When you open the stream, you scroll to chat, people talk about Wiley's feet. You missed it. All right, I'll show it just for you, Sylvie. That's why. Yeah. Like a great pharaoh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Your sister used to beat the stage? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, here's why I need airman. You ready? You ready? These guys take so many hits to kill. Nope. See ya. Get him out of here. A dumb matrix printer, yeah. Metal Blade is really good. But I still think Storm Tornado and X1 is like far more impactful. Well, do I? I don't know. Hi, I need to kill you. You're in my way. He didn't do the jump like straight at me this time. What the fuck am I doing? Whatever, you're annoying. Ooh, Shaluba, thank you for subbing for 31 months.
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
How you doing? Unfast him. I don't know. Unfast sounds like force feeding. I don't think I like that. You know? That fasting is bad. Okay, here's the other reason I like doing this. Oh, Stone Kerbal, thank you. Yo, 6-7.
6-7.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Here's another reason why I like doing this order. I get to do Flashman here. Look at this. Look at this. I still think it's funny that people get so mad at people saying 6-7. I think 6-7 might be over though. I saw the 6-7 chicken nuggets and I'm like, it's over. It did have a good run. Yeah, the corporations are trying to cash in on 6-7, so it's over now. Yeah. Yeah, it's like some brand of chicken nuggets and they're shaped like 6s and 7s. It's nice while it lasted. Bring in the 669 nugget. See, they never will. 69 is eternal. Well, Eternal's a bit long for that, if you ask me. Yeah, where they die in like one hit. Let's bring back Leet. Maybe we gotta. Alright, here's what I do. If you do this guy first, then you can't have the joy of entering the room while holding the fire button and just doing this. You know what I mean? Something to think about. Oh boy, I love thinking about things. You know, I'm thinking about getting into thinking about things. I really enjoy it. I think I'm gonna go lay in bed at night instead of sleeping. I'm just gonna think. 0.5B presses. So is anyone else devastated by the cancellation of the Northern Lion Super Cruise? I normally don't talk about this shit, but like that is the funniest thing ever. It still doesn't feel like a real thing that happened. It really feels like an elaborate bit. Your friend bought a ticket and is now waiting for the refund. Your friend bought a ticket to the Northern Lion Super Cruise. So like, I know that like, I know that people exist that would go on a streamer cruise, a streamer branded cruise. Like they exist, they're real people, they're out there. But I never like registered them as like actual people like I could either meet or like people I know would know. You know what I mean? Like they'd have to be like 5 degrees removed minimum. To the point where like they barely register as like real people. I was just saying people slightly removed from you aren't real people. I'm just saying. What? I just didn't hit the button. The thing that's funny to me about the Northern Lion Super Cruise is that like, I feel like Northern Lion is the perfect amount of neurotic and well-adjusted to not have ever announced it in the first place. So it's extra funny that it got announced and then a week later canceled after like enough people were talking about it online. And I'm like, that's pretty funny. That's pretty fucking funny. Dude, that frog got me. Ow. See, I know it's not a bit because like people actually paid money for it and they have to refund it now. I think that's I just... Yeah, exactly, Sylvie. You think it would be like Ninja or like, I don't know, streamers. I don't know big name streamers. I would never have expected to be Northern Lion. Yeah, it'd be like the Ninja Cruise or Beast Cruise. The jokes about the cruise were really good. Not that I'm biased or anything. That post about how the cruise is the perfect place for a straight trans girl to get a husband was so fucking funny. The one that was like, all you gotta do is go there and tell him how spot on his Obama impression is with as much vocal fry as you can muster and you're walking out with a husband. I was cracking up. I think it's weird whenever one of my posts blow up. I woke up to mine blowing up and I was like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, I needed to have a really good punchline at the end there, and I was just like, Did you know gaming? Why don't you know some bitch? Alright, so one thing about the no full screen flash mod I have is it accidentally breaks Heatman, so Heatman just dies. Sorry. Yeah, the thing that I was curious about is if anyone would notice the template I used was the aborted girlfriend template. I specifically used that one. Why don't you know some pals? Damn, that was a pretty good comeback. What do I say to that? Get your weapons ready. Mom says it's my turn to get equipped with item 1. That's what he looks like there, you know what I mean? Hello. Every post blows up blue sky these days. That's good, that's good. +2 even, I might say. End stream instantly. Bam, 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 no. Close laptop lid, walk outside. Well, you know. It is funny that, I don't know if this was confirmed or not, but that Blue Sky might have DDoSed itself. And that's really fucking funny to me. Vibe coding. An engineer posted a summary of it? That's amazing. That's so good. Hammering their own server with thousands of requests every second. That's so good. You made the super. No, not the other post. I made the canceled cruise one. I did just steal the Obama impression line though. I stole that line from the other really funny post. It was too perfect, I had to include it. I also needed it because I don't really know Northern Line viewers that well. Enough that I think I was kinda... I was right with the rest of it, but you know. They're definitely Redditors, that's for sure. Dude, that shit was so annoying on Reddit just all the time. Ooh, that'd make a really good band name. I'm so sick of hearing the line, that would make a really good band name. You think Redditors talked about Narwhal's baconing a lot? Holy fucking shit. But Vox, how would you know? Cause I read Reddit like 15 years ago and shit, okay? I had to kill time somehow before I used either Twitter or like other social media. The funny things about Reddit is that I used it a little bit like before I think the site Dig died. And the site really did just go downhill once Dig died and like a ton of them like made Reddit accounts. It really went to shit then all over the place. So then I mostly just read Reddit for subreddits and stuff for games, for like info and some other stuff. And you know, I never really posted because like, I mean, I read what was on there. I didn't want to post. Right? So like, oh God. I fucked this up, whatever. What am I doing? What's going on here? I'm not even on the line. Don't mind me. Feel free to lead off anytime. I fucked up the thing. Point one to bring up. Reddit fucking loved David Cage. Reddit fucking loved David Cage. When Heavy Rain was out, they were like, David Cage is the true, his games is the true evolution of the point and click adventure game. That's the shit people were saying on Reddit about Heavy Rain. I will never let anyone rewrite history about that. They loved him. And they were all about the whole $1 per 1 hour of gameplay price point. What else? Where's my card again? What else? Oh yeah, I couldn't stand how often someone would say something and someone would be like, oh, that would make a really good band name. It's not like I hate whenever anyone the whole like, oh, that'd make a really great band name. Like I don't know, man. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd only have 2 nickels, and it's weird that it happened twice. That is the most long-winded thing ever. That is the most long. Just say, if I had a nickel every time that happened, I'd have a nickel. And it's like, I see what you did. The joke just ends right there. It ends right there. Yeah, it's just like the joke. I mean, people are just quoting it, and I understand. That's fine. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Matthias, what were you up to today? How are you? Where were you playing? I'm describing Redditors. Mario Golf? Well, I hope you had a good time with it. I'm playing way too much Mega Man. Mario, you sound like you're not happy you were playing Mario Golf. Now I'm concerned. Blue feet, bigger power. We're looking too into it now. 8 times and you still haven't unlocked Luigi? And Mario Golf is the boulder? I see. Okay. I understand now. Yeah, I have read so many bad opinions on Reddit about fucking video games. It's unreal. Do that a little too low there. Now we're fine. It's the song from my favorite Mega Man DLC trailer. True. A boomerang metaphor? Yeah, but like it made sense. And then the 2 thing is like a play on it, and I can appreciate that. Okay, I can appreciate a play on an overused phrase. But then the play on it became the overused phrase, and I hate it because it's like a paragraph long, and it's like I ain't reading all that. Great post. Glad that happened to you, or sorry it did. See ya. And it gets used so much online, and it's like, man. Which it doesn't matter, it's just a pet peeve of mine. But oh my god. You know, I mean, it's pretty rich coming from me, who always says, you know, why don't you go, I don't know, quote some bitches to like everything. And I do say it too much, and I try to curb that. I try to stop that. Okay, I don't want to say it too much. But here's the other thing. At least it's quick. At least I say it, it's done, it's over. Okay. It's not like I'm fucking the writer for the Demon Rush. By the way, you've been puzzled? It sounds great that you've been puzzled, and you know I've been puzzled before in my time, but what you really should do when it comes to puzzles is perhaps that you should puzzle some bitches who are women of, women. I don't know. You get what I'm saying? It's fucking annoying. Demon Rush ass dialogue. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's overwrought, okay? Look, my name is Voxandra, not Concisandra, okay? Which doesn't even make sense. You could have a voice and be concise. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even fucking make sense. It's equal damage to the Buster? I don't know, man. She backsees some pitch and is it really just 1 damage with quick boomerang? What? That doesn't sound right to me. But I'm a streamer, so I can't remember what just happened 2 seconds ago, so I have no way to prove it. You wanna know the real shit? What do you use to kill these guys? Ibra, what weapon do you use to kill this boss? Oh, fuck yeah. We got a real one here. Top spin, I fucking wish. That was so because it matters. Silver Tomahawk, always a good guess. Statistically, it's Silver Tomahawk. That's just true. Statistically, the weakness is Silver Tomahawk. Oh, man. Ooh, ooh. 4 notes. This song's 4 notes. This song's 4 notes. It's Homer Simpson. Can only count to 4. I think I still have a shirt of Psycho Stick. Really? I was hitting pause and it didn't come out and I died. That was very odd. I wonder why the pause didn't come out. Huh. Strange. Whoop! Will I pause some games? You happy now? Are you happy now? I want to make sure you're really comfortable right now, so I'm doing what you asked. I paused the game. You're welcome. Seven more minutes? No. I could use a second cup of coffee today, I think. I don't know if I'll make it though. Probably not. Uninvested in the 7-minute pause. I'll do a 7-minute pause, but you won't get it yet. It'll be later. I love it that the flashing just fades to black, doesn't even make the noise. Just like, all right, see ya. Spoop. Bye. Bow, bow. Look at the Homer. The worst bosses in all of video games. Number 1, Beta Chaos. Number 2, Bull Beam Trap. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. I'm far too inflammatory. I need to be nicer. I'm really nice, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Damn, VRC is getting a little... This is a little more harsh than what I said. Jeez. Jeez. I love dogs. There was some video that showed up in my recommendation once. That's it. That's the story. I have way too much fun doing that. Just starting something and just stopping there, just like, all right, that's it. Oh, great story. I'm sorry. I have to stop doing that. I will never stop doing it, even though I need to. I will just start talking, and then my brain's like, it'd be really funny if you just ended the thought right there. So a video came up in my recommendations, and it was titled like the worst bosses in video game, and I immediately went Boo Beam Trap, Beta Chaos, and sure enough, they were both in there out of like the 5 or whatever, and I'm like, yep, called that one. Went back, do not recommend channel, never speak to me again. I would simply not get hit. Is pretty bad. Get over it. I can't believe that missed. I hate this stupid boss. Now I can't Wily quick kill. This is fine. Fuck this boss. I keep forgetting how to do this boss. The thing is, like, if you destroy those walls and you game over, you come back with full energy and the walls are destroyed. not even that bad, man. Thank you. Just jump right in there. That sounds like a joke I don't need to hear. I can't believe I missed. Probably. Alright, you guys gotta stop. I can't hit him. He's too hard. What a chump. Uh-oh, I fucked up. Okay. Every time this song plays, I just hear the ooh, ooh, ooh in the background. That's all I hear with that.
Yo, look at the drip on this cave. Damn.
Did you just did you really just do that to me? You sent me $69. How mad can I be? That you stole my joke. I couldn't make the joke. You know, everyone was wondering why Vox turned text to speech off even for the tip messages. I wonder what it could have been used for that would cause her to turn that off. Joke in the fucking tip message. I didn't get to make my cave trip joke. Motherfucker. God damn. Zoe steals all your tiles and now you just think, damn, stealing's fucking cool. Yeah, that's great, thanks. This is fucked up, man. This is fucked up. My drip joke. My drip joke. What's even the point of the marathon now?
Oh, what a great feeling!
American Man, thank you for the 2222. I appreciate it. Well, thank you for the $69, Fiora. I guess. I guess. No, Fio. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not gonna yell at you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna keep playing the marathon, just feeling a little sad that someone who I thought was my friend would steal one of my greatest joys of my marathon from me. It's just how it is here, I guess. It's just I don't have time to be sad. I have people to entertain. I have a stream to continue. I have people to entertain. The show must go on. Well, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking about how I was betrayed by a friend who I thought I could trust. Alright. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Everyone asks where Bottom Man is. I'll tell you where, it's the internet. What just happened here? Go on the internet where you'll find all the bottoms that are just like, if only I had a top. Okay, now do all the work while I do nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say no one cares about bottom women, but most women are definitionally bottoms. You know. Most of them. Kind of how that often works, you know? Just like how most men are tops. That's, you know, statistically, you know? That's just how it works. Bonus damage to ninjas. Now, if we were talking doms and subs,
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
Shiro coming in to sub and say only most of them in that moment's really fucking good. That's really fucking good. Thank you, Shiro. Oh my god. Shiro rolls up to the stream with a little goal and soccer ball, plants it down, kicks it into the goal immediately, his own goal and then just stares in my face directly. Like, okay. And understood. My attitude these days is that the straights got a little too comfortable with using top and bottom. I'm dead. You know what I mean? The straights got a little too comfortable with those jokes. Listen, I too love the show Always Sunny in Philadelphia. But the root of many societal ills. Well, you know. That's good. BRC6. That's good. We said before up there. It's pretty good. I will say, every time I try to complete a full straight or whatever in Mahjong, it never goes well. And, you know, that makes sense. My favorite enemy. Beep. They're good. Sparkman. I love this game. Whoa!
EY, Mega Man 3, now there's a game. Used to play it with my boy every other weekend. Simpler times, not like 4, where every time that guy charges his buster it's like how I bust my ass all day just for my friggin' ex to charge child support every month.
It's a bag of donuts, senior. That's really good. Shit. I was never expecting the mini bag of donuts senior comment. Simpler times. Thank you, Mini Bag of Donuts Senior, for the 7 cents. I fucking Christ. That's fucking good. Shit. That's really fucking good. like, what was it? Where every time that guy charges Buster, it's like how I bust my ass all day just for my freaking ex to charge child support every day. Good. Family tradition. That's where he gets it from. I'm just gonna chill here. I was really scared when I heard charging his Buster. I was like, oh god, please no. And instead it was hilarious. I had that moment where I'm like, oh. This is going in a very bad direction. Magnet Man. You know, this is my favorite Mega Man game, but I don't care for its menu. But at the same time, that menu is what got us the glitched Rush Jet, which rules. So I mean, can I really complain about it? Skyrim's good for NES. I like, you know what trips me up about a lot of like retro inspired games and stuff? They make the backgrounds way too busy, you know? I also don't love when the sprites are like correct to like NES or Super Nintendo proportions, but then the game is 16:9 and the backgrounds just have so much shit going on. It sounds like I'm saying I don't like 30X DX, which I do like that game. However, I love that game. I will recommend that game forever. I love it. It is a really busy game visually. Gym Power? I don't know what that is. Yeah, insane tile density. I just, you know, 16:9 is sometimes too much screen area for a game. Therefore, here's what we gotta bring back. We gotta bring back having the logo of the game on the screen at all times. We gotta do something good with that space. Like when you play like the original Valis and like the Valis logo is there in the HUD. Let's go. Sylvie, would you be better with 16:9 if the name of the game was in the HUD? Dude, Girl from Gunmakai is so good. You are so right about that. There's your fucking like modern retro aesthetic, whatever, etc. That shit is ultimate. Space for in-game VTuber. Space for Northern Lions base cam camera. Isn't that the thing people said? Design notes. You should make sure there's room for like a streamer to have their camera on the screen for your game. I need to make a game and then like it'll be 4x3 or something, but like I'll have it be 16:9 instead, just to have like a ton of HUD information and like the logo of the game is there. And like, oh no, I was gonna say, so there's so much stuff that like a streamer has to block something. Like there's no spot there for the streamer that's obvious. But then they'll cover the logo of the game. And then I'll be pissed. Like, look, they're fucking ruining my game. Logo's supposed to be there at all times. Keep moving the logo around. Oh my god. Ow! I got hit. Ow! Hey, Rocky. Oh, she's getting hit. Like your health! Oh my god. If OBS is open, it duplicates the logo in every corner. Oh, that's good. God. It's so funny to like my career is fucking streaming, and then I talk about if I make any other piece of media how anti-streaming it's gonna be. It's just really funny to me. No. I love this game. Just so you know. If you even care. I mean, if you were a Snake Man, wouldn't you have like snake themed things everywhere? These track these? No. It's fucked up. Okay, but would you have portraits of other people up in your house? Like, Snake Man doesn't have pictures of himself everywhere. It's just that he's Snake Man and there's snakes everywhere. You know. A painting of a beautiful woman. Referee, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm scared every time I hear the notice now. The notification. I'm like, oh god, what is it this time? I'm getting shot by the notifications this marathon. Thank you, Grab. I appreciate it. Oh man. His parents sneak, man. True. So I've been getting into Mahjong. It's fun. The end. Thank you for coming to my stream.
Whoosh.
Thank you for the whoosh, Lendia. Appreciate it. I noticed that one. It's fun. This is not Gemini Man stage. This is Needle Man. Thank you for the helping. Shit. It is Needle Man. That's not good. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Whoop.
Don't worry, Moving Wheel is here.
Thanks, Moving Wheel. You're a real one? Thank you, Neo Zero. Shiro, what's the soft weakness of Needleman?
The Kingston.
If there's anything Shiro knows, it's Mega Man 3 and being soft. Alright, well now he's not gonna help me. I should have waited until he answered first. Before I just attacked him like that. Shadowblade, thank you. Okay, yay. Taking it out on Shiro. There was this funny time, where a friend was introducing another friend to someone. And I was overhearing it. And he says, don't underestimate, what was it? It was like, don't underestimate how soft he is. Or something like that. And I lost my shit. I started cracking up. And now I always introduce him that way. The poor guy. I still don't know what my friend meant by that. This is really, really funny. How do you do this fight? I don't like this weapon against. I guess I'll actually try. I wonder if it'd be easier with the Buster than this. You know? I don't have to deal with any of that shit by getting close to him. Man, I really fucked this one up. Thank you, Shiro. I sometimes wonder why my friends put up with me. I would simply jump over everything while the game lags. It's still really funny how the game lags less once Mega Man's off screen. I never get that jump right anymore. You didn't know that? Yeah, if you're not standing on him, it doesn't count. Overeducated on 2. You're still wondering what the hell this stage is? It's Gemini Man. Hope this helps. I'm helping. It's got penguin cranks. It's got eggs. What more do you want? What more do you need in the level? You know? It's got a water section? Gemini Man. I don't really know what they were going for, but like it sometimes feel like they just kind of made the level for and like independent of the boss, which is probably what happened. Why not, right? E. Gemini. He can't stop being a Gemini. That's true, Leah. How are
I
you?
was destined to
Thank you
provide
for
this channel.
subbing for 25 months. How are you? Got him. Feasting on nuggets. She's feasting. The feaster. That doesn't sound good. Oh, I have 0 lives. It's funny. Should have grabbed the extra life. Jeez. I air fried a frozen chicken patty. And then I air fried my leftover biscuit that I baked the other day. And then I ate the chicken on the biscuit that I ate. I'll tell you, man, every time I play Mega Man 3, everyone eventually posts a question mark when the question mark stage shows up, right? And that makes sense. But whenever I see a question mark like that in chat, I'm just like, what? What'd I say? What's the problem? It's like, no, it's the question. I get it like, every time, man. I'm just like, what dork? What'd I say? It's just chicken on a biscuit. Is that a problem? It's my chance to purposely saying something unhinged during that's when people go question mark. I'm like, yeah, I like the stage. What am I doing? I'm all messed up now. God forbid a woman do anything. I'm slowly learning how to increase my Mahjong hand efficiency. The efficiency trainer grind. It makes sense. There's a lot of instances when like I'll have a sequence of things and some doubles in there, and like I don't immediately grasp just how flexible that is, that I'm like slowly getting the hang of. And also needing to identify that really quickly, you know what I mean? Hanafuda soul? With big women? No, we don't need more gachas. No. I'll play that Hanafuda game with you, Leah Bell. The one that's on Steam. I'll play that with you. Also, there is gonna be a Hanafuda game with women. It's called Blade Sight. Unfast him, god damn it. Put women in a non-gacha game. The Mahjong Soul I really like. Like as a Mahjong client, it seems like crazy good. I really don't see myself engaging with the gacha much though. First of all, gacha fucking sucks and I hate it. But it's also like a really robust Mahjong client. It's like a real fucking game. And I do appreciate that. And also like, you know, this is the stuff that everyone says about gachas. Ooh, this is the good gacha. Ooh, it has real gameplay. Ooh, it's you don't need to engage with the gacha mechanics. Except in this case, it's like, it's Mahjong. It's like an actual game on its own with like a gacha on the side. So it does seem like a little different in that regard. It is made worse by virtue of being gacha, but also it is a free way to just play gacha play Mahjong with people with a free online client that also is really beginner friendly in like all the whatchamacallit. If I were to just play Mahjong right now with just tiles, I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I would know what I'm doing, but like, it would be way harder for me. It's still not immediately obvious when like I have a hand and whatnot. And I mean, it is, but not always like initially. And like, I don't know. It has a lot of like beginner stuff that's helpful. So I mean, if the client was $20, then it would be harder to just be like, hey, come play Mahjong with me. I mean, there's other options for that, right? It doesn't need to be fucking Mahjong Soul. I don't know. It's an easy way I can play with people. Also, what helps is the gacha, and that looks fucking miserable. Now, Ricci City, that's the game that looks like a fucking gacha. When I open Ricci City, that's when like my skin begins to crawl. Just because like the UI is like very much a stereotypical gacha UI and everything in its presentation and all that. Yeah, gacha is still inherently bad. But I can appreciate mooching off a free, really good Mahjong client, you know what I mean? Of course, if Mahjong Soul was just 20 bucks, and you could just unlock customization by playing the game, it would be a better game. That's just inherently how it goes. Yeah, that Toho Mahjong game, though, that is still insane to me that they wanted $50 for that game. What if it was free and had custom Alexu gameplay? I mean, then it wouldn't be a higher production game with robust online play and whatnot. I'm fine spending money on a game and supporting people who make the things I like to play. Yeah, I just don't like gacha because it's just trying to like milk infinite money out of you instead of just paying money for a game. But yeah, the Toho Mahjong game came out and was $50, and I still can't believe that. Now it's $35, which means maybe when it goes on sale for like 10, I can finally get it and convince other people to get it. But I ain't paying that much for fucking... That's the conundrum though, right? Why am I gonna pay that much for a Mahjong game when everyone's playing Mahjong Soul anyway? And it's like, oh, so everyone just plays the gacha, and it's like, The vicious cycle continues. Basically, the Toho Mahjong, that's like more what I would want. A Mahjong client I pay for, it's got stuff to unlock, it's got a bunch of characters you can play as, there's no gacha element, that's fine, that's fun. $50 is a fucking lot. $50 is a fucking lot, man. Especially when the game came out as $50 and didn't have private lobbies for its online play. Think about that for a moment. It was wild. The release of that thing was crazy. I knew like 12 different people. We were all gonna buy it as soon as it came out. Then release day happened. I woke up and I opened up on Steam and I saw $50 and went, what the fuck? And all of us were just like, holy shit. And no one I know bought it. We were all like, yo, fuck this. So now I'm just waiting for it to go on sale for like less than $20. Every time I see it's on sale, I'm just like, hold. I can wait. I'm the patient gamer. We're all the patient gamer now. Shit. Oh my god. Whoops. Got him. It is such a huge fumble. So yeah, once it's finally like on sale for way cheaper, I want to get it, and hopefully enough other friends will get it that I'll have people to play it with. That's the other thing about it. If you're gonna have a Mahjong client like that, it's not just like I guess you could play by yourself, right? If there's enough decent single player stuff in it. But I feel like if you're gonna sell a Mahjong game like that, you're basically, you gotta price it so that 4 people buy it, right? You know what I mean? I mean, okay, yeah, that exists. I know. But like, yeah, it's for a game like that, you probably, it needs to be something that like multiple people in a friend group are going to buy because they play it together. You know what I mean? They have some random stuff they do. They have like all the characters of different effects they can do if you're not just playing like normal Mahjong. I mean, making a Mahjong game and charging $50 for it, it's got to be something crazy special. Because the thing is, like, where's everyone already playing Mahjong, right? They're probably playing Mahjong Soul and like, even though it's a gacha, not spending a single dime on it. Or they're playing it in Final Fantasy 14, or they're playing what's that other client that's like bare bones that people like because it doesn't have women. I'm kidding. Oh, man. What was I gonna say? Yeah, a Touhou game like that, I don't know. I feel like if a Touhou themed game is gonna be like $50 or something, that's kind of a big ask. It's gotta be. Usually when someone makes a Touhou game, it's because they can make a video game with an IP they like that already exists. And I think there's something beautiful about that. You know? Say you want to get into like game design and stuff and like test things out, but like you don't really, you're not ready to like write a whole story with and design characters and all this other stuff. Like, here's this IP where you can just make a game with these characters. And by the nature of other people also being a fan of it, they'll try your game out. You know what I mean? I think there's something really cool about that. But like, a company making a Mahjong game, theming it around Toho, and then selling it for $50 is like, I don't know. That's not the same spirit. You know what I mean? There's a different energy going on there. I still can't believe there's a Toho gacha. I ain't never playing that shit. Like, it's still weird to me that a Toho gacha even exists. Oh, did you look up the reviews? Yeah, they're like all like mixed or bad. It's really funny. I think a lot of things that would have been overlooked, people were scathing on because they wanted to charge so much for it, you know? I completely fucked up. There we go. Yeah, having a gacha based in a Dojin game like that just feels slimy and wrong to me. I mean, gachas already feel slimy and wrong to me, but that especially is like gross. I'm still kind of surprised Zune like allowed that, you know? I feel like if there's anything he wouldn't allow, it would be like a gacha or something, but you know, what do I know? Whoops. Forged his signature. Got him. I don't even know what the gameplay of the Toho gacha is like. I don't think I want to play a shmup on my phone. I've seen some fan games of like Toho on the phone where like you use the touch screen to like move the character around, which is kind of interesting. I don't play that too often. The map itself goes down? Huh. Alright, buddy. I got your fucking weakness now. Shit! Oh, you fucking kidding me? Will you die already? Thank you. Honestly. Can't believe I fucked that up. Thank you. It's a turn-based gacha RPG? Ugh. Do you know how amazing Toho are? How many really good Toho RPGs are out there? You know? Yeah, oh, it's always like that same auto battler gacha RPG system. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. What if I just missed constantly? Got him. Bam, bam, ba-dam. Will you shoot correctly? She yelled at herself. Get him out of here. Spin him on out. Look at all this stuff. Alright, time to jam some snakes into his robot. The auto fire snakes into him is so funny. I can't believe Wily's a robot. Look at all that stuff. It's always interesting that one tile that loads in down there, you know? I fucked up. I fucked it up. I'm just gonna do it this way. I win. I can't believe Wily is fucking dead. I killed him. It's over. You learned something new? Oh, did you not know about the if you fire a rush shot out, it stays on screen. So if you change weapons, it becomes the properties of the weapon. The shots that are already out. So I basically turn the bullets into top spin bullets. It must have been Proto Man. You didn't know about that? Yay, I helped. Yay. Alright, I need more soda. I'll be right back. Now I'll pause the game for 7 minutes. Video gamers. I hit the wrong button. There's the right button. Mega Man 4. Did you know? You know? That's what this game is. Just in case you were wondering. Just in case you were curious. Mega Man 4 what? The NES. What's next? Mega Man 5? Jeez, don't give them any ideas. Like what? It's not charging. What's going on here? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I almost died there. I'm looking a little slick here as I'm just kind of hitting buttons and getting lucky. I once typed the cringiest thing ever when I was a kid. Not that anyone here could relate to that. Only once. It only ever happened to me once. Like, I was like, how old was I? I must have been like 10 or 11. Playing Subspace Continuum. And I thought, and this stuck with, this is so bad that like I thought of this when I was like 10 or 11 years old. And I still remember it to this day. Like, that's the cringiest fucking shit ever. It's really funny. And I thought if someone's a jerk and you beat him in the game, you'd hit a macro button. To like mock them. To make fun of people who like complain when they die. And it was like, I'm cringing so hard that I'm gonna like say what this was. This is so cringe. So like if you're expecting them to like complain about dying, you preempt them by being like, was that luck, lag, or lame? Or perhaps a type kill instead? I don't think I ever actually said it to anyone, but I thought about it. And it stuck with me. And I'm like, that is the cringiest fucking thing ever. That's like the edgelord character in a webcomic. It was thought cringe. Things you come up with when you're young that you think sound cool. This is the dumbest shit you've ever heard. Yeah, putting together the LLL clan. Cause it had alliteration, right? So it's like, damn, that's clever. Welcome to the clever zone right now. Oh my god. You were partying, I was studying the owns. That scared me there a second. Dude, when I think of the owns now, I think of, remember Pure Ownage? And then it became a TV show with a completely different plot. Do you want to know the funniest thing about Pure Ownage? Oh my god. Remember the internet show with like FPS Doug? The Ownerer? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? No, I'm the only 40-year-old? Okay. What's going on about this? Yeah, that's where Boom Headshot came from. Yeah. Okay. Here's the funny thing I wanted to bring up. The guy who played Jeremy, the main character, he kind of became like a Maple MAGA guy. And he wanted to relaunch Pure Ownage again, but everyone involved in it back then wants like nothing to do with him in it. So he put out a video that's just like him in the woods by himself doing a new episode 20 years later. It's really funny to me. I'm sorry. Like, it sucks that he sucks. Cause like that show was funny. It would have been cool if like one of the guys behind it was like cool, you know what I mean? It's a shame because I think like that if he wanted to bring that character back and he wasn't shitty, a modern Jeremy trying to be like woke but failing, it would be really fucking funny. You know what I mean? I feel like there's like really, I think like there's a lot of comedy potential there. But no, it's really funny to me that the guy who played FPS Doug is the one who like is like, I gotta distance myself from this shit, man. Is that cool what you're saying anymore? Like, that's usually how it goes, right? The guy playing the FPS Doug character is actually like really chill. Epic failure owned. Oh god. Your not very online coworker brought up FPS Doug the other day unprompted. Yeah, that's really funny. That's pretty funny. Well, from everything I've seen, the guy who played FPS Doug's alright. That makes me happy. But yeah, I found out because like YouTube recommended the video and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, Pure Ownage is coming back? What the hell? And it was like just Jeremy in the woods. And I'm like, huh, that's interesting. And then I looked into it, and yeah, everyone else who used to be involved in Pure Ownage wants nothing to do with him right now, or this, or what he's doing. Because of his comments online and shit that are really bad, and it's like, oh, it's pretty sad. the idea of him living in the woods by himself because no one wants anything to do with him. Oh man. Oh man. Unethical Mega Man gameplay. Yeah, you can still play Subspace Continuum. You can go on Steam and Sentence. You can go on Steam. You can go on Steam, download Subspace Continuum, and go play Trench Wars right now. I don't know if anyone will be on, but it's fucking there. Isn't that crazy? What am I doing? I got towed. I got towed. 18 playing, damn. I played so much Subspace growing up. What did I play the most of growing up? Probably like Subspace and Ragnarok Online. And Diablo 2. Totally owned. I tried MapleStory when it like came out and didn't really like it. My memory of MapleStory when it came out, I don't know how accurate this is, but once you hit level 5, it took like 3 hours for your health to refill to kill like 3 enemies if you were free to play. And so like you could barely fucking play the game at all. And like I got so bored, I just went back to Ragnarok Online and was like, this is ridiculous. That's my memory of MapleStory, was just like, you could play for like minutes at a time a day. That sounds right, goddamn. Most of your money went to pods? That's crazy. I don't know why all my inputs are wrong. I'm too bad at dealing with Ringman. Commitment's scary, okay? Fuck. Terrifying. The hell? Ring boomerang. See, I did MapleStory for like 1 day like that or 2, and I was just like, man, this sucks. I'm out of here. What were some of the other like Korean MMO kind of games my friends would get into? Wasn't there one called like Raytheon or something? It was some like action, it was like a You fought with like melee and stuff, but like the netcode was super fucking bad. Like your sword would just go through someone and just like do nothing and then they would kill you and you're just like, man, this blows. Yeah, Raytheon. My friends were into that for a hot minute. And then I did not like it. Shit. Fuck. There we go. You know what game I respect? What was it called? What's this fucking game called? What was it? Why can't I remember the name? Yeah, Mega Man 4. Thanks. Shit, I had it in my head for a second and then I completely forgot. It was an MMO. It was like you had like a dodge roll and like attacks like that you swung. It was like an action MMO. And the characters were like really horny. They were like really horny. Terra, that's it. Okay, I respected Terra because even the dudes were like, that game was like actually horny and not like fake cowards. When I saw like the neutral pose for like the male elves, I was just like, all right, I respect this game. I was like, all right. This is a real one. I didn't play it more than like 20 minutes though. Oh yeah, I'm good. There were so many MMOs back then, man. Shit, there were so many MMOs back then. Like WoW took off and oh my god, people were just like, we need to burn all our money chasing MMO money now, immediately. I think I played Aeon. Yeah, that was, yeah. Yeah, shit. Yeah, they realized gacha was infinite money, and then everyone was against microtransactions and all this bullshit, and then gacha came out, and, you know, that was that. We lost the war. Gacha taps into like two different things. All right, multiple different things. Like the FOMO is a big one. But I think a big driving factor is people wanting to spend money and then feel superior to other people without like trying. The amount of people who love gachas because they can spend a bunch of money and have super powerful characters without like any effort put in, and then lord over other people with it, almost like they want to feel like a rich asshole, is like disgusting. You wanna see people who conflate money for skill? Check out fucking like gacha players. I've seen it in like every gacha game I've played. I've seen it and shit's bad. What? I was reading chat. I have 7 lives. I cannot believe I hit continue. I wasn't paying attention. And I guess I had the muscle memory of like 2 or 3 in my mind. Yeah, it's time for the victory lap, guys. Who is in Kingston? Stage exit? I don't think so. Wait, I have no E-tanks right now.
The Kingston.
Let's see, how quickly can I do this? I could probably beat the level faster than I can do this. Marvel Comics. Alright, cool. That never happened. Just open up the VOD, look at the password. I've lost my 7 lives, it's over. Of course, the problem now is everyone saw what my password is. So now they can put in the password and like steal my place in the game. How? You know? Ow. Didn't have the grades to get to escape university, it's true. I still remember I made that joke once on stream. Mega Man X, the escape unit, it's like escape like U period. So I always call it escape university if I use it. Like, well, I gotta go do escape university. And someone in my chat was just like, actually it's like escape unit, and I'm just like, come on, man. Come on, man. This is what streaming's like. I don't know what's funnier, that or Bob and George is not actually Mega Man canon. That one was good. I don't know who said that one, but that was pretty good. To which I'm pretty sure I said, no, I'm pretty sure Capcom commissioned them to make a canon. We all remember when Zero killed Roll with a piece of Rebar. And said a bunch of really edgy things while he did it. The Mega Mahjong mid-month marathon. What would Mega Mahjong be? You didn't think that far ahead? It would be funny if I just paused the game right now to just play around a Mahjong with you. I'll wait. I don't want to wait. So much for the patient gamer. I finally healed enough that when I see Mega Man 7, I see Mega Man 7 and not Bob and George. Legit shout out the Bob and George guy. Ugh, you didn't read the commentary he wrote for all his comics 10 years after the fact.
It's Mega Man.
Colin, thank you. I appreciate it. That guy's up his own ass and sucks. Yeah, 10 years later after Bob and George, he wrote like annotations and stuff or like stuff about all of his comics that you can see like on the site with his comics and shit. And he is so up his own ass about his comic. It's like it makes it way more embarrassing. No, I think if you make comics about getting drunk and trying to bang roll, and your commentary on it 10 years later isn't about how bad that was and how he shouldn't have done that, I'm pretty sure you're going right back in the cycle. You ain't leaving that shit yet. Dude sucks, and if he was online, he'd be clowned on, and rightfully so. You do not, in fact, gotta give it to the Bob and George guy. Yeah, I don't know, I'm thinking about it. If I made that cringy ass of shit online and then defended it later, I probably wouldn't want to be online either. Don't hit continue. Don't do it. The counterfeit 4? Oh yeah, I have a sticky note here that says Rockman 4 minus infinity. I have to play this. I have a sticky note right here telling me to play this game. Mega Tokyo updated, let's go. I have way more respect for the Mega Tokyo guy than I do the Bob and George guy. Oh, whatever with these fucking guys. How far down does your hitbox extend? That is like not even on the guy. Holy sh! I was like chilling right here in between. They were still hitting me. What the hell? I wasn't trying to move up into them. His hitbox is like extending below him. That's crazy. I can remember to just rain flush those guys. Jeez. You know, I thought I had the old like printed books of like, oh, I'm in trouble now. Okay, there we go. Of Mega Tokyo, but I don't know where they are. Yes, I had 2 printed books of Mega Tokyo, like paperback. And at some point in my life, a profile picture was Mio, the purple check. I think that's like one of the least surprising things I could say about younger me. That might be like one of the cringiest things I was like a fan of early on. Not for too long though, I don't think. Ow. It's funny. The one guy from Mega Tokyo, Piro, Fred, whatever last name, still making it like, you know, 3 comics a year. Which, you know, I think on the side of his like normal job. The other guy, Largo, he became a libertarian politician. That's so funny. Like a not very successful libertarian politician is the funniest fucking thing ever to me. Fuck this gay anime shit. I'm gonna go be a libertarian. Fresh, that's the wrong way. I am so dead, guys. Oh, come on. What the hell is happening? He what? Yes. Look up what happened to Largo from Mega Tokyo. Libertarian politician. Being unsuccessful should be the point. I mean, yes. It's just so funny to me. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, there we go. Are you about to tell me MatPat's a libertarian? I started laughing and I tapped forward one too many times. Are you about to tell me MatPat's a libertarian? That would be really fucking funny. I don't know if I can handle that. It also feels unlikely. I have a hard time seeing that. Creator Economy Caucus had representatives? Well, that's not being a libertarian. I'm not gonna pass any judgment until I like know what he's actually doing. He could be doing something good for all I know. Whoop! Yeah, I don't feel comfortable making those jokes about someone if that's not what they're doing. You know what I mean? So curb that shit. Don't just make a sub. You can't just assume someone you don't know is libertarian. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. If someone just said that about me, I'd be pissed. Are you kidding me? God, just call me a slur instead. Libertarian, Christ. You don't just say that about someone. Blue Archive player. Shit. Blue Archive's the game with that chick who's like blonde with the blue bunny suit, right? And bunny ears. I have no idea who that character is. I've never seen her name. I've seen so many pictures of her online. She's the Blue Archive. She's 16 years old. All right, that's a lot of things being talked about on this Mega Man mid-month marathon. That's I thought we were done talking about libertarians.
The Kingston.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I died. He chuckled and they said liberal and they correct themselves and said left leaning. That's good. That's good. The moon got her, it's over. Alright, since the conversation kind of got away from me a little bit, let's make some clarifications. When I called that guy a libertarian, it's because he ran for office under the party. People getting into politics are not automatically people who have like abhorrent beliefs. And all jokes aside, I wouldn't joke about that about people. At least not in my stream. I don't want to deal with that shit. That makes sense, username. That makes sense. This will be important for later. You do not, I do not get your hate for that boss, that one boss. Grumble, grumble. That boss is fine. The one that's coming up. From an engineering standpoint, there should be way more bosses in this game that upset you. How about that huge guy that's on a little spike press underneath him? What's he for? Why do we need robot bats? We could ask this question about all of them. Okay, I can see that. See, I'm not the one who's got all the arguments about bosses and their practicality. Three sections of box forward. The giant skull, however. Do you have any issues with this guy, Ebro? Do you have any issues with the UFO catcher? Okay. This is all, you guys might be wondering about what I'm talking about right now. We'll get to the boss. Okay. That Ebro has a huge problem with. And we'll see what you guys think about it. Oh, I can't, Wiley's, Specifically built in weekend. Oh god.
The Kingston.
Look at that boy. Those almost look like hands in that one, right? Look, I had enough issues with my own gender. I don't need to take other people's. I'm happy. I'm content with mine. I'd say Mega Man 4 is probably the hardest of them, of the 6 classics. Of vintage Mega Man. You could agree with that? You could, but would you? You'd put one up there? I guess. I can see one being up there also, but I would say 4's the hardest. You could make an argument for one. Big. I am so dead. How does it get that big? You just make them that big. You just make it. You can just do that. Protein. You can't make mess that big. I can't make a met at all. So you're already ahead of the game here with robot creation. Okay, Leah. What a good. I find that one annoying. I can never tell where he's gonna jump to or how to manipulate him. Ixel, how are you today? Ixel, people are trying to slander public figures in my chat to get me in trouble. I'm sorry, it's really funny to say. They're trying to get me in trouble. A boon for Voxandra. Will you guys stop about that? Oh my god. That's the problem. Something gets called booby trap and then everyone's just like, finally. I can say this word 10,000 times and now I'm funny. It's liable if the streamer says it. How the fuck did that just happen? That was terrifying.
The Kingston.
What a good boy. He's been begging for food way too much lately, though. It's been getting bad. He's like, I'm fed up with my diet. I don't just want normal amount of food. I want more food. I want to be fat. And I'm like, no, we're not doing this, Kingston. All right, do you want to see what this is what Ebro has a problem with? This boss. This is the boss Ebro has a huge problem with. I destroyed his hitbox, by the way. Okay, why do you have a problem with the Wily 2 dragon? Mega Man 2 dragon? Do you have a problem with that? Because there's platforms for you to get up to him? Why doesn't he just fly into you and kill you? Why not just make the platforms that fall so you can't go anywhere and you die? Yeah, why isn't Wily's castle completely covered in spikes? Why isn't every boss just one big spike that moves at you too fast? Huh? Why not? Never would have thought of that. Yeah, if you shoot him with the weakness towards the bottom of the top, it deletes his hitbox. It's too expensive. Those platforms allow you to kill it. I would still get up there anyway. Ebro, you never designed a game where an enemy gives you a power to fight you with it, right? You would never do that, right? You're not a fan of Meta Knight. Why does Meta Knight give Kirby the sword? Is he stupid? What an idiot. What a terrible character. It's so dumb. Why would he do that? Wily wants to prove that he made better robots than Mega Man and can beat him. It's not just about the world domination. It's about proving that he's better than Dr. Light. I'm not saying it's better. I'm saying it makes sense that there'd be platforms there so you can fight it. Mr. Beast Games event. First of all, that's a lot of caps lock. You're going crazy with me, bro. Second of all, I can't believe you're this worked up over a boss that has a platform so you can fight it. The platforms are supposed to be like annoying to navigate, so you don't have a clear shot to hit it, and like it doesn't all have to make fucking sense here. It does not have to all make sense. The Northern Lion Super Cruise cancellation. Everything else makes sense. That one doesn't stand. I really don't think that one stands out that much. I think it's really funny how bothered you are by it. Everyone else is wrong. Why everyone is wrong except me, an essay. The essay is 0 for sure. How does that make sense? Whatever. I missed. You're lucky I'm too nice to bring up Black Onion. Has no platforms in it. Did you bring it up? I'm being nice. I'm not like, oh yeah, well why doesn't Green Orange just take over Ribbon Decker? Although you have an easy cop out for that one. You're just like, I didn't write the story. Ebo did. You got the free cop out there. Hidden under an unmoving platform. This is getting too... We are way too in the weeds now. This conversation has lost all meaning. It's in front of me as I have to watch this. That's funny. Deep platform. There's platforms because it's fun to have a challenge where you have to like be on moving platforms while dodging an attack and hitting them. That's just fun. And that's all the reason you need. It's fun to do it. That's all the reason you need. Ah, I didn't pause in time. Stop my weapon. Fatal flaw. What? Whoop. Really softball in this one for me. This is softball in those patterns, jeez. I sure hope Wiley didn't conveniently lose in front of a door that allows him to escape. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. It's really funny how Wily always coming back is like expected and like makes sense because it's like a Saturday morning cartoon, right? And then every time Sigma comes back, it's just like, oh, god damn it. Get a new idea. I think it's because like Dr. Wily is like it makes sense because Sigma's just a guy they made that was strong and got the virus, and then he's the reoccurring villain, you know what I mean? Instead of like Wily, who like is the opposite of Light or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know, whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay. It is very unserious. And like, it fits. I feel like the X series is trying to be like, it's got that like teenage seriousness to it. How did I describe it? This like Mega Man's a Saturday morning cartoon. Mega Man X is like Kamen Rider. Instead of like being for like kids, it's for like 10-year-olds. Which are still kids, you know? You know what I mean? Like, this one's more serious, okay? This is for 10-year-olds, not 8-year-olds, all right? It just feels like X1 and whatnot tried to set it up to be like the teenage game instead of like the cartoon game. You know what I mean? And that's not to say it needs to be dark and serious. I just mean I think it needs to be a little more interesting than Sigma's back. Yeah, you know what I mean? It doesn't hit the same way as like Wily's back with a new castle and a new plan. It's like, damn. Well, no, he doesn't say damn. I can't believe he's back. You know, and that's why it stands out a bit more, that it's like always Sigma again, which seems like kind of... It's just not as endearing, I think, as Wily coming back over and over. Because I think the X series like has a decent potential to like tell different stories. Maybe I don't want to get into this. Oh my god, I don't want to get into this. Oh my god, I don't want to fucking. I have plenty of time to talk about this during X8. Plenty of time to talk about this during X8 tomorrow. This conversation every month. My fault. I actually like that about XX. Like, he used the Nightmare virus to, like, bring back a Sigma. But he's just, like, this shell of a thing. That is interesting. And then X7 acts like none of the previous series happened. X7's so weird. That's the least of X7's problem, though. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like, it doesn't matter. When I say it's kind of lame that it's always Sigma coming back, it's not like it needs to have a dark and serious plot, but it's like they kind of swung for the fences a little with some of the stories they did and just didn't work out. I think it's a shame because like they could have explored interesting stuff and they just it turned into like, isn't it cool how X was made by Dr. Light and Zero was made by Wily? What if they had to fight? Ooh. Ooh, which is like the least interesting thing in the story. Oh, it's like focusing on Cloud and Sephiroth fighting. The least interesting thing about Final Fantasy VII. Weak individual game plot? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, the plot doesn't matter. That is not the focus of these games, you know what I mean? Evil energy. Ah, that's my 8 story. We're just like, what the fuck? What are you guys on about? I might find this surprising. No, that would make more sense to me. Air fireballs are one of the most evil things you can do. Shooting a fireball from the air is just like, that's an evil act. Speaking of Street Fighter, I heard they patched out the incest. They didn't patch out the incest? There's still some incest? They nerfed the incest. Hold on. They didn't remove the incest, they nerfed the incest. I'm gonna need a clarification on this. A distant relative and not cousin. That is so much funnier than just leaving it as it was. That is so much funnier. Shit, guys, we accidentally made it where he has a kid with his cousin. What do we do? All right, we're gonna rewrite it. So they're not cousins? Yeah, distant relative. Like, what? Oh my god, man, that's crazy. Oh wow, the jump just didn't happen. That's crazy. Diet incest. Fucking cowards. That kind of incest is boring anyway. Wake me up when they're an Ave Mujika's level. I'm sorry. That was just a really funny sentence to say. Listen, I never gave a shit about Street Fighter writing. I especially know, like, once like Street Fighter 4 came out, if we're gonna talk about the story of a game, the story of Street Fighter from 4 onward is like the most dog shit, like, fan of a series wrote it with no regard for anything interesting, vapid shit ever. Like, I'm sorry. And it's not like, it's a fighting game. Who cares, right? It's a fighting game. Who cares? But still. You can tell when the writer of something, like, there's an energy when like a series gets continued years later and the person who writes the story is like a fan of the original and not like one of the creators of the original. And what they write isn't like a continuation of it, it's like fanboy stuff. And that's just not as interesting. Yeah, when they moved away from Street Fighter 3's plot, and like the plot of 4 is like, dude, you remember Street Fighter 2? Remember when you were 16 years old? Alex incest plot. I am sorry, it's so funny. Charging Crystal, well, you know. Woo, that was close. Finally, I can continue the vision. Alex Banks' cousin. Oh my god. I can't, it's so funny they wrote that. It's so funny they released it and then they patched it, but patched it to still be incest. That shit's so funny, man. That is so funny. At that point, why didn't you just leave it? You know what I mean? I got reminded of something, but I can't bring it up. Don't do that to me, Shiro. I'd have to bring up the game that speaking its name is gonna make my chat annoying. There's another game that wasn't very good at telling its story, and then patched it later in a way that was basically just doing what all of its fans thought it should do, which further says to me that I'm not getting into it. 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 All right, if I want another a different controversial take that I don't mind arguing about, I think Street Fighter 6 looks ugly. That's an ugly video game. It's not as ugly as 5, but it's ugly. That shit is ugly as fuck. I'm sorry to my friends who disagree with me on that. I still love my friends. Street Fighter 6 is ugly. Nikki, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. What are we up to today? I'm playing Mega Man. It's my thing. It's what I do. You disagree with no stakes. Now I'm even more indignant about it. It's fucking ugly as shit. Fucking, you hit an enemy and like a paint bucket splatters everywhere. I'm just like, this is fucking stupid. I'm sorry. When it zooms in on their faces and I'm like, I don't like how this game looks. Five was hella ugly though. I still think 4 was ugly as shit. When 4 came out, I don't know, man. Oh, you'll defend Street Fighter 6's graphics? Why don't you defend some bitches instead? Extremely social media ass comment. Oh, so you hate women. Sorry, I will defend. I know you will. I know you will. Dude, the pacing on the supers of Street Fighter 6 is atrocious. That's true, Meta. I hate long cinematic fucking pace breaking supers and whatnot. I hate when all the supers are like, and now here's how my character owns you for being a stupid dumb baby. Who's the drunken master character? Jamie or something? His like level 3 super is so stupid. And then Luke's like makes me uncomfortable. It's like kind of brutal in a way that I'm just like, is this Street Fighter? This is Mortal Kombat? All right. Like it actually makes me uncomfortable. Like I don't fucking want to watch that over and over again in a fucking Street Fighter fighting game. And I'm sorry, I will complain about this forever. Showing what happens during Raging Demon is one of the like artistically bankrupt things they could do in their writing and shit. It is awful. I cannot fucking believe that shit. The whole point is you don't see it, you don't know it. That's the whole fucking point of the move. And then someone was just like, we're gonna finally show what happens. He like does like a Naruto multiple clone thing and they all hit you. Damn. It's hell. What is this, Mega Man 5? God damn. That's stupid. Stupid. That's how you know there's just no sauce in the people writing anything in that fucking game. Soulless. Terrible. You type Shingoku Satsu into Chat GPT. Grok, what happens during the Raging Demon? Stays on top of being inoffensive? I find it offensively ugly and boring to play. I'm offended. I hope I never see a CVS 3. There's a fucking thing. Go tell me if 20 years ago I said that. I'm leaving. I hope there's never a CVS 3. CVS 3 is now a threat. CVS 2 is probably still my favorite fighting game. No, they couldn't. I would hate it. I know for a fact I would not enjoy it. It would be nothing like CVS 2 whatsoever. It would be more like Street Fighter 6 than anything else. I didn't need that E-Tank. I would hate it. Modern SNK would be involved. They can go fuck themselves. Crossover character Dave Chappelle. Sleeper cell activation. I guess I have to explain why that thought just entered my brain. Okay. I thought about how SNK now puts in like real life people in their fighting games, and some of them are like absolutely reprehensible people. And like I think anyone who supports Mark of the Wolves is like a piece of shit. So I'm thinking like, okay, who's another person modern SNK would have to put in? Oh, what about like all those comedians that did the Saudi show? Cause they love money. I fucked up. And I'm like, the Dave Chappelle's a piece of shit. He probably would do like Saudi comedy shows and then like be a character in an SNK game. That sounds right to me. Yeah, Bill Burr guest. That is one of the most disappointing things ever. Was Bill Burr going to do that? And I'm just like, whatever, man. Whatever, man. I like actually am pretty disappointed about that. You know what I mean? It does sting, right? Like, I'm not stupid for that kind of stinging a bit that Bill Burr did that. Not to be confused with famous, amazing streamer and friend of the channel, Bill Bull. Right, Remy? Like, I don't know if that would be that devastating. That's a level of devastating that would be like, what the f— that would like wouldn't make sense. But yeah, I know what you mean, like, yeah. But it's still like surprising and disappointing. Like, I don't know, man. Really? I don't know, man. Are there like comedians who are good anymore? Lewis Black's still good, but he's getting up there in age, right? I think he's always remained a real one, you know? So, okay, yeah, I heard Strive got a patch, and now suddenly people like Strive. Well, people already liked Strive a lot, but I don't like Strive. Just how much did this update of Strive change? It's a patch for Strive likers. They deleted Wild Assault. I forgot Wild Assault was even a thing. It sounded so stupid. Well, that's good at least. Does every Roman cancel still have like a huge slowdown thing with all of them? People need the time window to. I don't care. I was holding left. What the hell? Give me my life. I just don't like modern fighting games. I've had to accept it. I'm always pressing button. I love to push button. Have fun, Melty Blood. You know, I know a lot of this is just that I get, when it comes to fighting game opinions and stuff, I am heavily influenced by my roommate when it comes to that. I'm not gonna say my tastes are like 1-to-1 with Dots or anything, but like, I could see myself playing that version of Melty Blood again if I was gonna play a fighting game. I still love CVS 2. Ebro wants me to play Plus R. I could learn a character in Plus R, I guess. I just like older shit. I kind of miss Granblue Versus, but not enough to pick it up again. You know what I mean? I do kind of miss playing Vera sometimes. Dot's right about everything. She's got a hell of a batting average, you know? Not modern enough to wrestle me? I feel like not all the supers like offend me with their length. And I did enjoy how it played. So I had a good time with it. There was a few things I thought were annoying, but for the most part, I liked it. Like some of the combos were still kind of long, but like they weren't BlazBlue long. Typically, I don't know. I have to think about it. I just know I had fun with it, and I really liked playing as Vera. And then they made changes to Vera that made her way more interesting to me than before. Yeah, whenever a combo is like super long like that, I'm just like, just do the fucking damage. Get this over with, do the damage. I actually enjoyed the simpler inputs. Which might seem sacrilegious or something, but I actually did enjoy that. I do like the characters in the game also, is the thing. It's really funny. When I first saw the game, I saw someone playing Vera, and I'm like, oh, she looks kind of cool. And someone's like, she's a lesbian. I'm like, huh. And then I tried her out, and I was like, oh, okay. All right, this is my character. Something about the way she plays just fit me like a glove, and I was happy. That's part of what, like, what it is. There was a character I really loved playing as. I mean, she's no CVS2 Hibiki, but you know who is. That's still like my favorite fighting game character in any fighting game. Hibiki is just... she's just who I love playing as. She's extremely Voxandra character. And I don't just mean from like a character standpoint, but like the way she plays in that game is like tailor-made to be a fighting game character I like playing as. I'm dead. I'm not dead. This is covered overhead, yeah. I love watching high-level Hibiki players who like still play now. Yeah, I would see myself liking a version like the way my outfit is here, but styled more like hers. That'd be pretty sick. It's Naruto BlazBlue. BlazBlue. Oh, you asked me about BlazBlue, Remy. The problem I have with BlazBlue is that, like, learning a single character in BlazBlue feels like learning an entire game. It's just too much for me. I hated Lychee. What are you talking about? I hated that character. Oh, here's my bread and butter. It takes 20 seconds to do a fucking fifth of your life. Get the fuck out of here. Worst design fucking ever. Kiss my fucking ass. I hated Lychee. Oh my god, which version? I mean, I'm thinking of the first version where like she hits you with the crouching A and it's like, all right, 20-second combo that does 2,000 damage, and it's like, what is wrong with you guys? Why? What is the point of this? You see the stream as the Mega Man Marathon? For 6 months? I've been doing mid-month marathons now for like 6 years. It started as the Mega Man X mid-month marathon, then I decided that wasn't enough. I need to also do classic games the day before. Are you thinking of a different thing I was doing? Yeah, every month I play Mega Man 1 through 7 and Rockman and Bass, and the day after I do X 1 through 8. I didn't even get to say it's time for Mega Man to take his L. Everyone's taking my jokes from me. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna chug it, man. When I played BlazBlue, the like later versions, I really liked Izuyoi. Complicated as she was, I really liked Izuyoi. But it's so much to learn her. And then it's so much to learn fighting like every character that I just kind of like. I don't know. It's too much. It's too much. I didn't know too many people who play, and I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, I beat these games kind of quickly. I will say, however, Lily drew me as a character from BlazBlue once. Or not as the character, but like with an outfit similar. Berry salmon. That's pretty good. So that's pretty good, you know. Nine the Phantom is fucking awesome. I could not play that character. I was like, maybe I'll learn this character, and I was just like, this ain't happening. This ain't happening. Hazama's pretty cool. So yeah, I think BlazBlue's cool and all. It's just I could not see myself putting in the effort to do it. Here's the thing, I don't like playing fighting games like ranked online with random people I don't know. And I don't know enough people who play like a specific fighting game to want to really get into it and like dig into it. I also, man, I would love to learn a character in Plus R, because I know then if Iro is ever like, yo Vox, you want to play some Plus R? I just pick up the character I know and it works the same way. because the game's not constantly changing, and then I can just do that and like have a fun time. You know what I mean? And it just ain't that way with modern fighting games. If I want to go play Grand Blue Versus right now, I need an hour to go lab the changes of Vera before I can play again. You know what I mean? I can't just go play. And usually combos and shit are complicated enough that like you can't just get away with fucking around. Ranked fighting games is a great way to not see the people you're playing against as people who you have fun losing against sometimes and trading matches with. Because the rank systems are designed to just make you feel bad when you lose points and like you're terrible. And I have a hard time not stressing out and having anxiety over that. So like ranked with random people gives me anxiety. Whereas like I'll go to an arcade and play CVS2 and get my ass beat by someone playing like a really good K-Mai and like have a good fucking time. You know what I mean? Cause I can fucking say good games after and like whether we talk and hang out or not, there's a friendly communal aspect to it that's like, you know what I mean? It's so different. It's so fucking different. I ranked gives me anxiety in a way like playing people in person just never did. And I kind of hate it. You know, I don't hate fucking big pets, baby. Let's go. This guy fucking rules. All right, Ebro. What's the practicality of big pets? Oh, this is good design. This is good design. Why is this good design? What's the practical reason Big Pets works this way, huh? What's the practical reason that shooting the bottom of him makes a platform that you can jump up and hit him with? Shouldn't you not be able to jump on top of him? He's literally made of platforms, yet you like him. No problem. He's made of platforms. Oh my god. I hate platforms unless they're completely made of them. Oh my god. The fuck was I talking about? Fighting games. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I liked playing them more than I do, but also like online communities of fighting games fucking suck. Oh my god, they suck. Oh, it's bad. The way people complain about fighting games now. I fucking cannot stand it at all. It drives me nuts. And you know what I can't stand? I'm sorry. I'm bringing it up. I'm bringing it up. Put the target on my back. Get me in trouble. Well, hello, Raving Loon. What's up? Welcome, Raiders. It's the Mega Man mid-month marathon. We're in the middle of 5 right now. What were you up to today? What are we doing? We're having a great time. Thank Glorp. Hi, Sandy. What's Glorp? All right, I'm gonna say what I have to say. When it comes to fighting game communities and assholes in fighting game communities who are toxic and annoying, the solution to toxic bigots in fighting game communities is not queer people being toxic to try to cancel it out. I sometimes will look at a fighting game community and like they'll be like the woke version of being an arrogant asshole that makes other people uncomfortable playing. And I hate to fucking say that. And it's so dangerous to say that, because if someone takes that out of context, it's gonna sound so fucking bad. And I understand. But like, if someone's being an asshole to me, a trans woman, and making me feel uncomfortable and not want to play, it doesn't matter who you are. You're being an asshole, making me uncomfortable and not wanting to play. I'm sorry. The unearned toxic arrogance is not good no matter who it's coming from. And to me, that's not how you fight bigoted assholes. That just isn't. I'm sorry. It's not the same thing as having confidence and being unapologetic for who you are. That is different. I'm unapologetic about who I am and what I am, and I'm not gonna go anywhere and like... I'm sorry. That's the hot take? It is, because like, you know, I don't want to fucking throw another queer person under the bus, you know what I mean? I don't want to, but like, I sometimes see people being like, shitty, and it's like, I don't know, man. It fucking sucks. I've seen that shit and it sucks, and like it kind of breaks my heart too. And here's the problem. If I bring this up and talk about it, I know what's gonna happen. Some jackass is gonna be like, oh, you mean like Sonic Fox? Like, no, I fucking don't. And you're a fucking loser now that you said that. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about like confident people who like are unapologetic about who they are. I don't know, man. And that's part of why like I just don't get involved in fighting games, because that shit's just fucking everywhere. I don't want nothing to do with it. Oh, I forgot to go for the trick. Yeah, there is a bravado that isn't creepy and aggressive, it's true. I don't know if creepy is the word I would use, but like aggressive and toxic is what I would use. You know? It's like the whole finally more lesbian cops. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, no, that's not the answer. You know what I mean? When Disney puts a lesbian cop in a movie and it's like, finally. Like, no, that's not how this works. That's not the solution. That's what I'm basically saying right now. That's not what I want. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Internet FGC barely represents in-person vibe. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Gay woman drone pilot hashtag girl boss. Yeah, exactly. You guys give. I feel like that shows the analogy I'm going for. That's the analogy that I think highlights what I'm trying to say here. And I'm always being very careful how I talk about this because like I never want to be taken out of context to be like used to like say things I'm not saying or mean. You know what I mean? Where was it? Like, let's see here. Can I do this? Get a few shots of this. Maybe too low, actually. I'm not getting it. I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking everything up. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it, by the way. That was it. Got sent to you twice this week. Fuck yeah. I almost didn't post it. Whenever I come up with a bad post like that, I think about all the people I respect that like follow me for some reason, and I get too scared. Got it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. But then I remember they probably follow me because I'm like this, so. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you know, I just gotta be myself. Buzz buzz. Okay, so I have to remember I was actually shooting the arrow too low, not too high, to do the trick. I gotta remember that. Woo! I almost walked too far to the left there. I love it does that too with the wind music. It just shoots you out too early. It's really funny. And that's how you skip most of the refights. Hey Rachel, what's up? I can't even do the joke. Oh my god. What is this? Mega Man 5? Holy shit. I should do the final Destonation version of this fight again. That was really funny. What is this, Rock Maiden 5? I need them to make a Rock Maiden 5. Although the joke just works as Rock Maiden, because Rock Maiden does give you a lot of extra lives. Don't worry, Rock Maiden's next week. Wait, is it next week or is next week the Patreon? Am I gonna, because the timing of my streams, am I not doing a Rock Maiden marathon this month? We'll have to see about this. Ow! I win! I gotta stretch! Do I want to eat a frozen pizza for dinner today? Do I deserve a frozen pizza for dinner today? I kind of wish Zoe took me up on the offer. It would have been really funny if I like paused the marathon to do a quick round of like Mahjong Soul on stream and then went back to Mega Man. That would have been really funny if I did that in that moment. Alright. I will be right back. Excuse me, gamers. Hey, we're on 6 already? I mean, we're on Mega Man 6 already. I do 7 in Rockman and Forte. Wind energy. We're just normal gaming. We're just innocent gaming. Let's see the E-tanks working. It's Roll. Didn't she know Roll's the star of Mega Man 6? Time for a little gaslighting, or as I like to call it, lying. I'm getting hit by everything. I dodged it. Just roll with it. Eh? Oh, I get what you're saying. Alright, you know what I watched a bunch of recently? This is stupid. I remember watching the first season of Invincible a long time ago. And then I got like curious, like, what's that show been up to? And so I got caught up on Invincible because I spend my time wisely. I don't hate that show, but like, how do I articulate my feelings on that show? It's kind of weird how like superly overpowered some of the characters are, but when they're fighting characters, other people that are like clearly unbelievably weaker than them, they're not very good. And it's almost like the writers can't make up their mind how strong the characters or how good they actually are. Does that make sense? And then, like, they love to kill characters that don't die. They love to have characters, like, not actually die and come back. And then, like, a character finally dies because I guess, like, the voice actor is, like, done. You know what I mean? Like, I just assume now that if a character actually dies, it's because, like, their voice actor is, like, done with the project. And then, like, if they ever, like, get them working on it again, they'll just revive them. You know what I mean? There's just this, like, show's called Invincible. Main character not invincible. Curious. Look inside, not invincible. There's already a character called Bulletproof. I don't know. I don't hate the show, but it's very whatever when I watch it. You know what I mean? It's just kind of whatever. Also, I think the quality of the show goes down whenever there's aliens on screen because they look like goofy Futurama aliens, and I feel like that kind of clashes with the tone of the show. You know what I mean? I do think it does some things interesting, and again, I don't hate the show or think it's bad. It just has moments that just make me go like, alright, whatever. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. I don't know if there's a big talking lobster. I don't think there is. Sad. I mean, Seth Rogen voices an alien. Alan the alien. Battletoads too. But yeah, I don't think the show is bad. I just like, I don't know. Now that I'm caught up, maybe I'll watch it as it comes out, so I'm not watching as much at once, and I'll enjoy it a little better. But I can't really recommend it. But I don't like regret that I watched it. You know what I mean? I don't regret watching it, but I'm not about to be like, yo man, you gotta hop on Invincible. I'm just like, yeah, it was alright. I think it's kind of interesting how it's trying to handle characters that are like, they're irredeemable, but like they want to be redeemable, and they kind of have to accept that. The repentance they need to do is to be good elsewhere. And to leave the people they hurt alone and try to just do good. elsewhere and accept that. I think that's kind of interesting. You know what I mean? So there's some things it does that I think is interesting, but I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes the gore is a bit much for me. For the most part, I can handle it, but I also think maybe the main character gets his innards taken out a bit too often. I get he needs to get his ass kicked sometimes, but like maybe he's getting his ass kicked a little too often. Also, all right, how many people here have watched Invincible and are like kind of caught up? How many people? Until Conquest? Okay, okay. Haven't watched the newest season. Okay, okay. Hand raised. Okay, okay. All right, question for you guys who've watched, like, I think more than just the first season. This is a question for you guys. Someone on the team has a vor fetish, right? Like, this is like not disputable, right? Like someone does, right? I think if you've only watched the first 3 seasons, your attitude is like, maybe. Not enough for me to say that, but maybe. But if you're totally caught up, the answer's like, oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's that combined with the previous season or whatever happened, whenever it was, that I'm like, the first time or two, I'm like, that was a little detailed. Don't like that. And then in this season, I'm like, okay, that confirms it. Oh man. What a thing to bring up. Oh man. I'm kind of curious where the show's gonna go, because I think like it's doing some interesting things, but you know, whatever. But also, after I watched it, I was just like, I could have watched another series of Gundam. It's like I don't regret watching it, but I'm just like, there's other like anime that I kind of want to be watching instead, I think. I kind of want to go back and watch Double Zeta, but like, do I? Do I? Like I do, but I don't, but I do. Drunk Yuri anime. Oh? 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 Rachel, thank you for subbing 13 months. I appreciate it.
destined to thrive this
Channel.
Drunk Yuri anime. What show is that? Punch, 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 punch. Uh-oh, I've conditioned him. I've conditioned Shiro. Oh, can you DM me about that, Liam? Wait, no. Unused Prime sub. I don't have a Prime sub to give off, to give out because I mooch Prime off a friend. Fuck Amazon. Very funny thing to say as a Twitch partner, by the way. So someday they're gonna take away my check mark. All Final Fantasy VIII fans should like Gundam Seed, right? That's a dangerous comment. I love Final Fantasy VIII. So you might be playing with fire by saying that. Because of Seed. Oh, that's... whatever. The urge to watch Bully Demise again? How is that a problem? Bully Demise is a delightful series of Let's Plays to watch. Sounds like you're gonna go have a good time again. You're too close, man. Drop it. What do you mean? M. Dickey put an AI generated Charlie Kirks in his new game. What? I was not prepared for that sentence. I was not. As someone who has played and streamed multiple M. Dickey games, I was not prepared for that sentence whatsoever. That is, what the fuck? Does SGF know about that? Has SGF heard about this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is... That... Woo! Oh my god. I was not prepared for that series of words. There's nothing could have prepared me for that. Holy shit. If I may, I'm not surprised. Yeah, you know, that's not surprising. That makes sense to me, unfortunately. Punch, 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 punch. Right, Shiro? just light love taps, you know?
The Kingston.
The Kingston. Speaking of bellies, look at that. Deleted. Am I fighting? Okay. Look, the Silver Tomahawk Silver in this ROM hack. I mean, normal version of the game. Dude, he's getting my ass. Look at this. I say as I'm like tearing through his health. Is the game loud enough, by the way? I just noticed it's kind of low, I think. For NES. Volume seems a little lower than usual. Based on my visual glance of the meters on the stream. My end, it's fine. But you know. Woo! Boo! Good noise. It's a good noise. I guess the volume's fine. No one's saying anything, so. She is. Sorry, I haven't been showing it. I can show you. Oh, well, if I do that, you don't really see it. Hold on. There you go. Jet roll. These nerds. It's a bouncy castle. Cause Nightman bouncy castle, isn't that good? Damn it. Now whenever I think about bouncy castle, I have a friend who like constantly says to me, "Shut up, bouncy castle." I'm like, God damn it.
Channel.
Rising Garuda, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the very first time. Please enjoy your emotes that you have from my channel. I hope you find them to your liking and taste. Centaur man. Beat apart. Huh. He just dropped the fish on me. It's fucked up. The concept of subbing has destroyed Twitch. If you're imagining the stream in your mind. Thank you. I don't know why Twitch just doesn't load properly for you. I say as she probably can't hear me right now. Just centaur. Centaur man. You know what I really like? Whose creator's a piece of fucking shit. I really liked Sock Baby. Zero range. Make Mito a canon lesbian and all will be forgiven. Frankly, no, that's it. Now. Now it's problematic, media. God damn it. No, I said make Mido a canon lesbian. All will be forgiven. Where's my card again? Hot, I'm cold, I'm hot, I'm cold. Make up your mind, Box. Yeah, Suck Baby being made by Doug Tenpaul really fucking sucks. It was funny. I mean, a lot of what made it funny was the actor of Ronnie Cordova, you know what I mean? So, sucks, man. Love that shit. Oh well. Great song alert. Dodging the question, I see. In order, great song. What's the order? Sort of a comment. Yeah, I fucked up. Yours was in order. It was in order. It's true. Do it. Not really sure why Black Onion contained a scene where Mito made out with the giant bunny for like 5 minutes, but you know, go off. Wonder how that happened. Oh my god. I'm a good influence. Oh yeah, during the run. No, not. I was thinking like some bonus secret scene you unlock or something. No, it's in the run. Forward thinking. Oh my god. You gotta make it worth 10K. That way it has to be done in a score run. That would piss people off. It would be a conundrum for me, because I'm just like, you know, I'm the one who suggested it. But now I gotta wait 5 minutes in the middle of every single one of my runs? This game's already fucking 44 minutes long. Holy shit. All the hardest scoring sections take place after it. It's like, son of a bitch. Yeah, another overly long super cutscene. Oh man. You know what? I'll just take the L. I have 9 of them. Now I only have 8. It's like I didn't need it, but did the pause give me a moment to collect my thoughts and then line up the attack properly? That's possible. So you know. Boo! A boon for Voxandra. Ow. Ow. Whoa, I was like clipping through that platform, so I got a little worried there. I don't want to transform back just to knock those guys over. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Didn't you make that joke already? Someone already made that joke. The joke was made. I'll allow it though. We'll accept it. You will not be penalized. But you do need to appreciate my generosity. Okay, which boss is next? This one, right, okay. I'm stuck inside and it won't let me leave. That's fucked up. Oh, it's good. I was just fucking it up. Oh, I needed a little more sleep last night. I need a little bit more. Maybe I should make that coffee. It's all Kingston's fault, by the way. Me laying there and just like slowly waking up to just hearing wow, and like a big fluffy thing right in front of like looking at me, and I'm just like, man, you wait another minute to eat. Let me finish sleeping. Like, come on, man. He's been bad about it lately. Maybe I gotta find a special lower calorie food for him so he can like eat a little bit more. You know what I mean? 'Cause it's getting bad.
Oh, what a
We are in
great
levels
feeling.
of begging, not known before. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing? Bird up. Never been fed before in his life. A little tired? That's how I'm feeling. I think I need to make another cup of coffee. I think I gotta do it. I thought about that too, increasing the portions but making them smaller. That is a tempting solution. Yeah, I remember that guy snipes you when you jump over there. The sniper. The orange one. Of course you would have an orange cat. Of course you would. Timed auto feeder. 5 separate amounts over the course of the night. That might do it actually. Maybe I should. I could actually see that working. No way that got me. Holy shit. Hey bro, I still can't get over when you and Ebo did that talk. And you went with a green and orange flannel on. And he was wearing black and gray, and you told me that wasn't on purpose. And I'm like, are you fucking shitting me right now? Are you fucking shitting me? You're telling me that was not intentional. Lose my mind with you guys. Cause I was like, oh, that's pretty good they did that. That's pretty good. And you're just like, oh no, I wasn't thinking about that. I'm like, are you kidding me, man? Lose my fucking mind. I'll just take a hit and then jump. Boom. Oh, I can't believe it's Wily. Holy shit. Ain't no way. Auto feeder, huh? I wonder how expensive those are. Because the problem is I want him to not wake me up. Mostly because of my sleep problems. Him waking me up can, like, result me not getting enough sleep and then migraines happen, unfortunately. Which, you know, he doesn't know that. Oh yeah, this game's good. It might be on the bottom of my list of the NES games, but I still like it, you know? I don't want to use a phone app to feed my cat. Fucking phone apps. I'm sick of fucking phone apps for everything and like touch screens and unresponsive stuff. Remember when you pushed a button and the thing happened? Son of a bitch. I miss Japan. Isn't that related of a thought, by the way? I'm just in a constant state where if I'm not in Japan, I'm thinking I miss Japan. So you are fine with the boss that creates platforms for you to be able to hit himself. It's not even that platforms are there to hit the boss. The boss itself is creating the platforms so you can hit it. And you don't have a problem with that. That's fine. Despite the fact that if the boss never used the platforms, it would just fire things down to her and she wouldn't be able to hit it very well. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. How could you do this to me? There's some randomizers I want to learn. And they're Egavanias. I want to learn Symphony of the Night. I want to learn Aria of Sorrow, and I want to learn Dawn of Sorrow. Those are the ones I want to learn. Whenever I see Jupiter playing them, I'm like, damn, those games are fun. I love them. And I'm like, damn, I want to do that shit more. I also don't know if people want to watch that from me. You know, this is the conundrum when you're a streamer. It's like, I want to do this. And it's like, well, do people care about that? Do they want to see that? I don't know, man. I don't know. You know? I don't know. God, this guy fucking sucks. What the hell? Oh my god, this guy blows! My draw is personality. I got bad news for you when I stream your game for the 10,000th time on the main channel. I'm sorry to everyone involved, to the viewers. Just everyone involved in this bad joke. If you do something too much, people get sick of it, you know, and it's completely understandable. Terrible. Well, you know, I can't help but think about these things. I want to be entertaining. Not just about me having fun. I do want what I do to be interesting or entertaining for you, the viewer. You know? I like the Mega Man refights because they're like really snappy, you know? I stood there for too long. Good boss. Oh god, I did it! I forgot about it. I forgot about how it vibrates my head when I make that noise. I totally forgot about this! Oh my god, it's coming back. Do you guys fucking remember that one marathon? Where I kept making the lightning noise? It's like... Hold on, here we go. Oh god, that... Oh, okay. We're done. That vibrates my head in a way that concerns me. Oh my god. No, I almost tried to make it without vibrating my head, and I don't. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Don't answer that. I have to make the sound effects that don't hurt my head when I make them, such as 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. I didn't know he could actually get that close. It's from that those old Ventrilo harassment videos. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Level 18. Get out of my bed or I'll have you bent. It's a classic. Hello, I am here. Greets everyone warmly. A Mario Land? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, all the time now I will say, hello, I am here. Greets everyone warmly. I did it in WoW. I made that macro when I played WoW Classic for a little bit before, you know, the HARs. I made the macro where I said, hello, I am here, and then it does the slash screen. I would push it whenever I landed from a griffin. Like, god damn it. It's too funny. I had to. I want every written name written down. Alright, that's Mega Man 6. Every written name written down. So many of those just get stuck in my head. Some of those are wild, but like my favorites are definitely like the ones where like I think something I liked about it, this is so stupid, is when like the people thought it was funny and played along. The guy who made it kept it going with it. You know what I mean? In a funny way that didn't feel like mean-spirited. You know what I mean? Yeah, that part at the end's a little upsetting. But it is wild how she instantly flew off the handle in a way that was like someone came in, played a soundboard like twice, and then she started like yelling at the other people in the ventrilo that thought it was funny. And I was like, uh-oh. That's like the big uh-oh moment. Which, I mean, doesn't excuse it, but that's my toxic trait. I thought that video was really funny. What's wild to me was that so many people use like so many public like Ventrilo servers and like wouldn't password rooms or just like mute or ban the IP ban the guy, right? That's the thing. Whenever he was like IP banned, like that was the end of the video because it was like, all right, that's it. You know what I mean? You know? Because they were recorded in 2008. I did show a friend recently some of those. Because the Griffin one is really funny. And I warned my friend ahead of time. All right. A gamer word's gonna be used in this one, but I promise it's gonna be really funny. Yeah, when he does it back, I'm sorry, that's one of the funniest things ever. To make fun of someone saying that in anger is really fucking funny to me. Alright. It's Mega Man 7 time, if you guys didn't know. If you didn't know what comes after 6, I'm here to help you. I'm the educator. You know, Remy, you might be one of the only people who kind of gets the joke I'm making whenever I say things like, oh, I understand things, I'm the understander. Oh, I remember things, I'm the rememberer. I'm the explainer. I feel like you kind of get the joke I'm making. Like the joke, like it's funny on itself, but you know what like how that started and like what I'm kind of referencing, right? Whenever I do, I don't know if this is the reason why I do it, but every time I do that, I think about that guy from Versus. I'm the hunter. He always has different names for himself for all the things. I'm a top breed. Cracks me up. Oh, I'm stretching. This is fucked up, man. Roll's the one who did all the work. What the hell? Honestly. Alright, let me take the auto fire off. Alright, let's get going. Good luck, Mega Man. Alright, let's get going. Step 1, get hit by everything. This is Mega Man. Freeze, man. I do. I play 7, then I play Rockman and Forte. And then we're done. I play the NES ones, I play the Super Nintendo ones. I make a whiskey drink, I make a vodka drink. I make a vodka drink, a cider drink. You prefer the songs about the better time. Am I a 9-10 enjoyer? Mega Man 9 is a game that has weapons that are fun to use. And you could play it. The end. Slander on 10? I don't think I have to slander 10. 10 does a good job of that on its own. You wanna know the secret to this guy? He jumps when you fire. Once you kind of get his pattern down, and remember that he jumps when you fire. You know, Mega Man 9 does have Splash Woman. The first and only woman robot master who's weak to the weapon called Chaser. $12 tip $12. What do you mean $12 tip $12? It tipped itself? Thank you. Thanks for the $12. $12. Thank you. I love bringing that up about Splash Woman. I don't know. It ain't enough to me that there's just a woman robot master in it. I need more than that. I don't like how the game looks, and I don't like the level design for the most part. The weapons are good. All right. Most weapons are good. I just don't care for 9 very much. And I really don't...
Mega Man 10 is FTW. Thanks for stream.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Look at that shit. Do you like what I just did there? Look at that shit. Oh, the Charge Buster in 7 isn't very good. But this game's a lot more fun once you know a boss order and can use its weapons, like, on different stages, you know? Yeah, Mega Man 9 is like, I hate all the Mega Man 2 references in it, and just like, it almost feels like Mega Man 9 is the starting point for just Mega Man being Mega Man 2. It gets so old to me. I still can't believe people argue with me that I'm wrong about that. Like, it's the most obvious thing about that game. Whatever, who cares? I get it, man. I like Mega Man 2 also, but the other games do it too, though. I mean, 7 does it, 8 does it, etc. Making reference, but they're my. I don't know. I mean, that is part of it. It coming out in 2009 like that. It's fine. I just don't care for a lot of the way NT Creates designs games. Tennis P. You're really upset by this one. When's the Gunvolt Marathon stream? When you find someone who gives a shit to do it. When you find a different streamer to watch for that. You know what else upsets me? The only way I have to play 9 and 10 is through that Capcom collection, and they got the aspect ratio on the games wrong, and it drives me insane. That's not Mega Man 9 and 10's fault, but it annoys me. Do you want to know my most pettiest complaint with 9 and 10? The way the game fades in and fades out is like kind of wrong. That's not how like those style looking games do fade ins and fades out. The way it does, it just feels wrong. And I know it's such a minor fucking pet peeve, but it drives me like I can't ignore it, and I wish I fucking could, so I could like not be a petty bitch about it. But it annoys me so much. Yeah, it's distracting, right? Like it's actually distracting. Especially when you do the boss refights is when it's like really fucking obvious. Yeah, this guy sucks. You never noticed? Maybe now you'll see. Maybe now you'll notice. You can thank me for ruining another thing for you. And again, the story in these games doesn't matter. I know. But 9 and 10 have the worst fucking Mega Man stories ever. They are so stupid. They're like distractingly stupid. Robo-Enza. Yeah, Dr. Wily makes a sickness and like the robots contract it and he has the cure for them. Then he gets sick and feels bad, so he gives the cure for all the robots. And then I guess goes on to make the Maverick virus instead and infect everyone in the next one. So that was a great plot point to put in there in a Mega Man game. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter. It's Mega Man's story. It's oil and water. It doesn't fucking matter. Okay? It doesn't matter. But that is still so blatantly bad and contradictory in a way that's just like, it's distracting me. It's just like how in Mega Man X8, it doesn't, like, the story doesn't fucking matter, but them saying we have the ability to go Maverick at will, unlike other Reploids, is like the most glaringly I don't know what series I'm writing for thing ever, that like it's distracting me. We can go Maverick at will. Oh, really? You mean the entire point of this entire fucking series? Since the first fucking game? Like, what were you, what do you, And like, it doesn't matter, who cares, right? But still, it's stupid enough that it annoys me, and like the game already annoys me for other reasons, so I just start thinking about that. Like when a game's really fun and great, you kind of ignore some of its flaws like that, because it's like, yeah, whatever. But then when you don't like it, those things start standing out more. This is a series about robots, yeah. It's okay, maybe Mega Man 12's plot will be about union busting. Right? I don't know, ask how they treat their voice actors. Wage man, union man. I don't care about them rebooting the X series. I don't give a shit. I don't care if they ever do it. Even the original X series itself is a mess, you know? Like 4 great games and then just... I'm not exactly clamoring for an X9 or anything. Cause like, who's gonna make it? I don't know. If you want an X9 at this point, all you care about is the intellectual property of Mega Man X. And if you care about that more than you care about like cool games people are making, I think you don't have your priorities straight. With the Silk Song? I do wonder if I'd like those games. I think I have Hollow Knight, but I never played it. I don't know. People seem to value intellectual properties more than they actually value games.
I was destined to
Subscribe this channel.
Why'd that miss? Got him. Cascade%, thank you for subbing for 2 years! 2 whole years. Thank you. Appreciate it. DX did a good job. I would trust at this point other people to make their own games like that than I would just like random people making games inspired by Mega Man. They're not going to be any worse than like Capcom scrounging up some people who've never made Mega Man before in their company making Mega Man. Is it really that different? It just has the intellectual property. Our IP is more important, you know? It's called X-Dive. Oh, 1 cycle, baby! I got the 1 cycle. X-Dive was so funny. Whatever, man. Shit took too long. You have to kill it while it's closed. If you kill it while it's open, it takes you to it explodes in the bottom way. If you kill it while it's closed like that and bouncing, then it goes over to the right. That's what determines it. For fans of it, it's so fucking true. It's so true. I remember being glad that X-Dive, like when it died and was closing down, they were gonna make an offline version. I was so excited, and some people online were just like, "Why would you be happy about this? It's all the Mega Man content we've been getting, X content we've been getting for you." And I'm like, yeah, and it sucks. I'm getting an offline version where I get to mess around with it for fun and not have the gacha part. That sounds fun to me. It's a janky, silly game, but like when it goes on sale for $5, I have fun with it because like it's fun for goofy shit like that, but like that's the kind of fucking game you want. You don't care about having good Mega Man X games. You just care about there's a video game and the guy's called Mega Man X, no matter how bad it is. Like what the fuck, man? Jamers, I don't know enough about this. What's your take on the whole another version of that one Donpachi game with an extra level? What's your take on that? I saw that and I'm like, is that just another version of the game they've been selling? Wait, which one is it? Is it Daijo or which one is it? I'm mixing up the names in my head. That's true username. You bring up a very good point. Yeah, it's the one that's already on Steam, but they're adding another level and ship. Which, like, you gonna make me buy this game again? What the hell, man? What the hell? But the whole, like, making another level and ship, like, who's even making it? Like, that's so weird. Well, it's been a while since that happened. Been a while since that got me. That's so weird. Man. Content from the iOS version? Huh. That's one of the things that made me rage about this game the first time I played it. Now I love this game. Welcome back. Like, aren't there other versions of Donpachi they could, like, port? And instead they're just like, here's this game again, yeah, with a new level. Please buy it again. Please buy the same game 10 times. Whatever, man. I still think it's so funny. I only really got into shmups like 3 years ago because I started getting into Toho. And then, like, from my limited knowledge, someone was like, yeah, Cave's making a Toho game now. Isn't that kind of cool? And I'm like, oh, wow, that is kind of cool. Like, the way... you know what I mean? Like... that's, like, coming full circle or something, right? That seems cool. And then, like... me who doesn't know any better, like... I heard it's like a trashy mobile game. Not that I think all mobile games are not inherently trashy, I don't think. But like, you know. She's the greatest to ever do it. She's the best ever. They're calling her the best ever. Get this guy the fuck out of here. One time, Luxandra, that's what they call me. Any transition? Yeah, you just go. Do they? Shut up. Yes. Okay, they do, because I'm so cool and I get things done on my first try. Just one time I get it done. I just nail the tricks because I'm so cool and great and wonderful. Actually, I'll have you know. I do know. Oh, you son of a bitch. If there's anyone I can never truly be indignant about sassing me, it's Shiro. Anything he does to me, I deserve. Poor guy. Not Fio though, I'm getting her ass. I'm gonna end this dinosaur's career. Watch this shit. Don't hate these platforms. Yeah? Good with those? I like getting the rundown on which platforms are okay. Well, it's just fake robot nature, right? Always have been. I don't know. I couldn't fire because I had to wait for them to slowly leave the screen. I hate this guy so much. Come on, never just hit me. Hate this boss. Give me the morbs. I slacked off my Toho training this week. I slacked off. Gotta get back to it. I need to get back to routing Mountain of Faith. I keep distracting myself with different games instead of like focusing on one. I started learning about 6 since I was helping Chris play 6 on normal. And I'm just like, all right, do I want to do 6 first or 10? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Woo, okay, we're alive. Boing. Gaming. The mobile market's bad, so they're switching to home market. Oh man, whatever. Do they still have people who make shmups? It's the first in a line of releases. I feel like it's a weird first one. Like, hey, rebuy this game you all bought. Hey, do you want to buy the whole thing over again for 1 extra level instead of making it like a DLC or just we're gonna upgrade the game? I don't know, man. That doesn't sound great to me. My wallet's ready. Well, Antoine sold. Antoine's ready to buy it again. I remember when you got that fucking... What was it? Was it... the $60 Arrow Fighters or whatever it was? What was that travesty that was like a few months ago? That was ridiculous. Yeah, I remember someone gifted it to you. Holy shit, man. That looked so bad. '11th anniversary. Damn, that is impressive, actually. It's so weird to go from making these like really cool arcade shmups to like, all right, mobile market time. I'll make you pay, Wiley. Not wrong, you know. Oh my god. That's son of a bitch. I like the Puzzle and Dragon Zero game I play on my phone, the non-gacha Puzzle and Dragon Zero. Other game I play on my phone, Balatro. Down well? I'm not usually down well, I'm usually down bad, let's be real. Whoa! Cameron, thank you! Nemrin, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks. Shit, come on, that was good. That was good. That was good. All right, good fight. It depends. I actually like Balatro more on my phone. Birdcage is a cool looking game you can play. There's some people I know like.
The Kingston.
Time to get serious.
I meant to... I should have just slid into him and not try to jump into his head.
The end.
I tried the demo Birdcage and I didn't really like how it felt. And then I watched Jamer's video about it and was like, yeah, I'm probably not playing this. Ow. It just didn't, I don't know, just something about it I wasn't digging. I'm like, yeah, whatever. So how many shmups would you say have a sword in it? Enough that if a game marketed themselves on like being unique for being a shmup having a sword, that would be kind of weird to say. Does melee count? I feel like it would for this context, right? I forget what it was, but like some shmup was like mentioning how like being unique for having like a sword and not like conventional shmups, and I'm just like, I don't know if that's exactly true anymore. You know, I feel like that's actually kind of common. But whatever. Did I figure it out? Did I fucking figure it out? You just stand like here and then jump right before. Yeah, oh my god, I figured it the fuck out. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to harp on it because I feel like I'm just gonna be mean towards an indie dev who's like made a game I like. So it's like, I don't feel like being mean, but like it would just feel like weird the way that comment. It's just like, yeah, I guess it's marketing buzz or something, but. Oh, but Diamond, thank you. I appreciate it. I have a feeling when Rain Chaser comes out, I'm gonna be like very normal about that game. That's unrelated, by the way. I was just thinking about it. I don't know. I like that Valis-like game, Violet Wisteria, which is made by the guy who was like, what was his YouTube channel? Like the fitness gamer or something? I don't know. And that game was cool, and the main character looked like me, and that was pretty funny. But he's making a shmup, and the name of it is like conjugally. It's this really hard to pronounce name that I can never fucking remember. I don't know how I feel about it. Look at that damage. I don't know if any of you guys tried it out. Conjunctivalizer or something. I don't know, I just wasn't digging it very much. And its sword mechanic didn't seem all that fun, unfortunately. I don't know how it's gonna be when it like finally comes out, cause I like Violet Wisteria, so it's like, I don't know how I feel about it. You know? But Rain Chaser, I feel like I'm gonna play the fuck out of Rain Chaser. I have a feeling I'm gonna be extremely normal about that game. Oh my god. Alright, Ebro, you there? Something really funny was just posted in my Discord. Hold on a second. Where is... Uh-oh, what's my computer doing? What is my computer doing? Did it put a pop-up window behind all of my windows to drive me insane? It did! Thanks. Oh my god. Just let me fucking... whatever. Okay, there we go. Ixel has presented us with a ribbon. We can give platforms now. We have an eBrook approved platform. We can now place this on the platforms that you approve as being okay, to distinguish them from the platforms that are not okay. Oh yeah, we don't have a transparent one. That's true, that's true. Thank you, Ixel. Okay, there we go. There we go. So when we get a platform you approve, we can put approved platform. Oh my god. So you still haven't tried the Rain Chaser demo, huh? I'm pretty convinced from the demo that I'm gonna play the fuck out of it when it comes out. People really want to hear your opinion on that. Well, you know, it's got some like stuff that like reminds me of Zero Ranger, you know? The devs have made, yeah. The devs art's really fucking good. I really dig the music too that's in the game. The look of it is like, that game looks fucking good, man. I am gonna be very hype over it. Based on how like the stage 1 demo feels, I'm gonna be playing the shit out of that game. Those platforms are fine. Okay. How do we feel about like these? These are fine. All right. Slap that on. I don't want to resize it. It's just really funny. It's just like, put it right there. You can't even see the platform. Did you know about sliding into this to get the charge? It doesn't actually have to bounce off the wall. These missiles are approved platforms. Okay, good to know. They just slide into this. You could jump on them, yes. No, you can jump on them. I wasn't really bothering. I didn't really need to, but like you can. So we got another Europu platform. Slap it on there. If you can mash out of those, I don't know how much it takes to do it. I just get hit because I'm like, it's not happening. Freeze Man's weak to this weapon because he's Catholic. It's a bad joke. It's a bad fucking joke. Yeah, he does. You see, cause the weapon's called Junk Shield. Thank you. You got me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Son of a bitch. Get him out of here. I never switched the right weapon in time. I never remember the order of the weapons in this, to be honest. Hey, I got it. Got him. GG. Shake my hand. You're dead. L ratio. Sorry to burst your bubble. You had burst. Damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Whoops. My head burst. I still don't know how you do this trick. Oh, it didn't even come out. Okay. Garfield. Ixel, if you ask me really nicely, I'll look into the Strive changes to see if I want to play with you. Very consider me to be like, I'll consider playing with you. I did not round these up well this time. I wouldn't know in Strive. Poor shit. I don't want to play Kai. I probably want to play Baiken, but I don't know if I do. How did my slide not come out? You gotta be kidding me. This is fucked up that I'm doing this poorly. There, jeez. I like this boss. I'm just screwing it up today. Unfortunately. That was a bad jump. That was a bad jump. I like this fight a lot. When you start getting the dodges in this fight, it feels so good, man. It feels so good. What do I like about Hibiki? Well, she's the kind of defensive character that I like. I don't know if I would say I play fighting games a bit explosive. Like, I don't play rushdown characters. I probably would not enjoy Malia Rage or Chip very much. Because I like how defensive Hibiki is, but I also like her, like, insane Oki. I don't know if I would play Bridget. I would probably just like Baiken because I like Baiken, you know. I like how I described how I play, and what you took from that was like, oh, you want to play the Glue Eater character? And I'm like, I don't think that's... In KOF 98, I like playing Iori, Chris, and Chizuru. But I guess I'm a war criminal. The NCVS 2 I played Hibiki Bison Sakura in A Groove. It's always hard to tell. Depends on the game, of course. I also don't know if I would like Strive, but like I own it. I could reinstall it and see what the changes are like if I care, but I don't know if I would. Maybe. That's like the blood meter thing or whatever, right? I probably, despite the fact I liked Vera in... I liked Vera in Granblue in spite of the fact she was an install character. You know? All right, on to the next game, the final game of the night. Oh, sorry, my finger slipped. Oh, shit, my finger. Well, I guess we got. It was right there by Rockman and Forte in the translation list, so I was like, man, I could really go for some Romancing Saga right now. Laura, thank you for
I
7
was
for
destined
52
to
months. I
confront this
appreciate
channel.
it. Slide, shoot, yo, thumbs up. That's all you need, baby. Let's go. That's all you fucking need. That's all you fucking need. Slide and shoot, man, baby. Yeah, this song's good. I've really come around on this game. This game's mean, but I like it. I would not play the GBA version of it. I would simply not do that. She can guard cancel into the parry now. We have real biking now? Real biking? More than one thing. I love more than one thing. Leah, are you playing Strive at all? I dabble. The Dabbler. The Dabbler. There's a freeze man, chill man, etc., etc. Ice man. This guy's just cold. He's just fucking cold. Yeah, imagine just like warm man. Hot man. Well now. Wake me up when it's hot woman. Beach man, and he's old. Oh my god. Beach man and he's old. That's pretty good. I've not seen that movie, but that's good. The beach that makes you old. I killed him kind of quick this time. Think fast. last 3. Summer is not what lasts 3 days. It's fucking spring and fall that like you get like a week of spring and fall and then it's gone forever. Enjoy your 5 months of summer or some shit. Ridiculous. You know what I'm talking about, Ixel? You know what I'm talking about. Ow. That doesn't sound right. Shit, man. Oh, come on. I can't believe that got me. God damn it. Whatever, man. They give these penguins so much health. What a funny boss. Whatever, man. I can do it. I saw I had a DM and I'm like, maybe that's important. And then I read it. I shouldn't have read it. I shouldn't have read that right now. I'm not gonna hint as to what that message was. All I'm gonna say is thanks, Ixel. Look at this dipshit. Thinks he's so clever for having a pit there. Oh, damn it, he got me. I will say, they gave this asshole way too much health. Ow. Oh, I cannot believe I fell. I'm gonna keep saying that. I cannot believe I fell. Okay. Oh, goodbye. I'm like, surely it's not that far to the right there. Even that one didn't get it. You know, let's just remember where it exactly is. Instead of me being like, I remember where that is. I always think that's not the ice weapon because his color like doesn't quite look like what an ice weapon color would be. You know what I mean? That's Pitter Talk? Excuse me? It's Pitter Talk. Ow! It got me. Sometimes you just gotta let it rip, you know? Don't mind if I do. Grab that little bit of health there. I just take the hits, the fire doesn't kill me. How many hits do you take, Dragonhead? Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. I'm just gonna go die over here and redo the fight. I cannot believe how much damage that thing does. This guy's an asshole. Pew, 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 pew. All right, see ya. I am sorry. It is fucked up that he can just like jump out and do whatever attack he wants with like no way to predict it. I've had enough out of you. Oh, come on. Sick of this fucking guy. Wave burner. That is a good noise. He is now red. True. Yar, he har har. I don't know why I'm doing it. This is Pirate Man. I made the noise with my mouth and I was just like, that's just not me. I don't care for that noise I made. One Piece is real? People say One Piece is good, and I choose to believe them.
The Kingston.
I don't think I'll ever read it, but I'm sure it's good. I'm not a big pirate fan. I also don't think One Piece's art style is like a kind of art style I like. Which is fine. Not everything has to be for me. I've caused a problem for myself that I'm continuously making worse. Guess I'll die. Whoopsie doodle. They Pikachu'd him. I watched the Netflix One Piece live action single season. That was pretty good. I'm always afraid to say that because something that's gonna upset someone, I'm sure. Round man. Time for ground man on this stage that's full of sand that pushes you down while you go to town dancing to this banger grooving as we play this stage. I'm done singing. My throat's a little hoarse today, ever so slightly. I think I didn't drink enough fluid today. It happens. The Cowboy Bebop Netflix show, I think I'm good. I'm not a big fan of self-harm. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This thing kills him so fast. Okay. Right? Exactly. Huh. I remember seeing the Netflix, like, Death Note, and I was just like, what the fuck? That was a travesty. I still have to watch, like, the, one of the Japanese live action ones. I've heard some of them have really good chemistry between Light and L. That's what I'm interested in. I'm being chomped on, and I don't appreciate it. You know, people try to say death of the author is when they can just buy things by terrible people without consequence. And that's wrong. Death of the author is that someone homophobic worked on Death Note. I fucked up. There we go. But it's really funny that someone homophobic wrote like two of the the gayest characters ever. This shit's funny. Here's my straight characters: Light, Yagami, and L. Definitely blatantly misogynistic. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I killed it just in time. Okay. Oh, now I'm dead. Woo! I cannot believe my head bonked on that. Bullshit, man. Just made it. Wait for it. Huh. dare you interrupt my bomb with your bomb? Ow, screw you. I don't want to shoot this thing. There we go. I've killed them. Which they deserve. Just gonna go over here to not make this jump annoying. Because this little crack over here, you can shoot it, and then it pushes you away, and it's annoying. Give me life. Give me the life energy I am owed and deserve. Good enough. Good enough. We're right here at the boss. These platforms kind of look like they're from a different game, you know what I mean? Oh, we got an Ebro approved over here on the platforms. Nice. It's a good noise. Alright, I will be right back. Excuse me a minute. All right, I'm back. What's up? Pokio the Storyteller, thank you for raiding if you're still here. Hope you had a good stream. I have returned. What were you up to today? I must be a genius. What should I buy? No, our shirts? Not really. No, whatever. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, level 1 Elden Ring? I want to replay Elden Ring, but I don't think I would ever do like a level 1 run or something. One of my closest friends, Remy, does stuff like that. I think Remy did like a hitless Millennia, like level 1 or some shit. I forget if it was hitless, but it was like level 1. It was freaking crazy. I'm like, all right, man. It was ridiculous. I should not have made that jump. This is fine. I need to, okay, well, I'm alive. I didn't get that one up, but I'm alive. Your 30th character? Oh, damn. How was that a short hop? Get out of here. I'm just kicking your ass. I'm doing alright, how are you? Two. How are these platform enemies, Ebro? Is Ebro here to rate these platforms? Oh my god, I cannot believe it. You're fine with these little trains? I don't know why I fucked this part up so much. Oh, cool. Well, welcome back. Will you stop that? I just lost. I just took away 25 nuts. Bolts. Crazy. Important thoughts while brushing your teeth. Do you wish to share your important thoughts? Five and 6? 5 is one of my favorites. My order's like 3, 5, 7, 2, 4, 1, 6. Plot-wise? Plot-wise? Who cares? I get why you're asking though. Alright, let me get hit and slide over here. I mean, the plots are fine. I cared because it was stupid. Like 5 and 6, the plots are fine. You know, they're fine. Nine and 10s are just stupid is the thing. Wait, the comics made Mr. X an actual cat. What? Like he was just a real guy while he was impersonating? That's kind of funny. It's dumb, but it's like simple dumb, not overcomplicated dumb. Mr. X is also evil. Oh my god. I don't pay attention to a lot of like Mega Man comics and stuff. Wait a second. There's nothing in here? They have a place you can go in, but nothing's there? Alright, I'm just about dead, so... I can't believe I'm fucking dead. Okay. Owned. Get him out of here. Saul Goodman. Damn it. I like that show a lot. I feel like I want to say I liked Better Call Saul more than Breaking Bad. Is that true? I don't know. It's an opinion, but you share it. No, my opinions are facts. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. There we go. Interesting structure, such as bolts that like have no feedback when you collect them, and the rooms. I wish the rooms made it obvious which ones you already been in. It's kind of a funny little segment, but you know, whatever. And thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. All right, 6 big ol' bolts. Let's go buy things. Such as the fast charge, the energy saver, and the damage reducer. Super armor. All right. Few more things I'll buy after. It's funny, like Walter White, you don't root for by the end, you know? You're just waiting to see how he gets owned in the end. But like, I was always rooting for Saul, you know what I mean? For Jimmy, I'm always rooting for Jimmy. You always want somehow for things to work out for him, but you know it can't happen. Baydog, thank you for subbing for 81 months. I appreciate it. Rockman and Torte. Ooh. I could go for a dessert. I can also go for a dinner. I could go for food. Oh, it got me. Oh, never mind. Food is commonly good. Thanks, Leabelle. Leabelle, I need dinner and dessert. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, and it's not like anything against Breaking Bad. I think it's just like, cause like you don't have it without Breaking Bad, right? I forgot to equip my shed. How's that platform? What's our rating? Where we at? I'm just asking it now about every single platform. Come on, what's got the seal of approval? Not fast enough. But we are. We're getting the ratings here. Oh, we're out. Let's go. I was really hoping they'd all be the same one. That would be so funny. And I just like still find a way to fuck it up somehow. I'm being killed by the deadly drip. I still got it. Let's go. Let's go. Sparkle Shower? I had... is that the current one? I played it a bit when I was in Japan last year. And I had fun with it. But I didn't play like enough to have a real take on it. You know what I mean? I do like that. Cool. Cake man. I don't know if I want a cake dessert. I want a dairy-free Blizzard. That's what I want. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I'm not gonna get it. I've just decided that this is what I want. Hope we can all agree on this. Dynamo Man. I like this is the game that's got like Dynamo Man and then it's got Cold Man. Dude's Dynamo, the other one's just cold. Yeah, I don't want dairy desserts. Milk and ice cream hurts my tummy, okay? Oh, I can't get it. They are, but they're expensive. I don't want it that bad. Free scoop day. I'm getting gooped. Owned. Must pass inspection. Have a good night. Take care. Oh man. Pass every platform you don't see. We gotta find some fucked up platforms now. And then put the Ebro seal on them. That's what we gotta do. As soon as he leaves and says that, immediate reaction. How do we get his ass? Ghost him. Report DM. Oh my god. We're gonna go back and replay for just to say, oh, looks like you approved it. We're just following what you said, man. Get him out of here. Lose my license. I don't know. I haven't thought about that in a while. Alright, let's get the rest of the big ones. Then it's time. What's left for me to get? Oh, I guess I could get B. A few other things. It doesn't really matter. King time. Wonder how long I'm gonna be on the King 2 platform, boss. Oh, that should be the platforms. Oh, Ebro said those platforms are fine. He said those are good. I'm surprised the slide doesn't work there. Oh well. A boon for Voxandra. Got him. GG, shake my hand. Oh, I hate these things. Ow. Hey. They have so much health that just deletes them. Damn it. I think I'm gonna eat that frozen pizza I got. That's probably what my dinner is.
It's not over.
Wormed. I've been wormed. That takes a bit much of that energy to do that, goodness. Give me that. A thought occurred to me. That's it. That's the end of the sentence. That thought occurred to me. New experience. I'm having new experiences every day. Was the implication earlier tonight that I've been marathoning Mega Man for 6 months to beat the games? That was a really funny and shitty thing to apply about someone who like destroys these games monthly. You know? That's fucking weird. Me just thinking hours later, wait, that was really fucking weird. What was up with that? I open up the retro tab and I see you doing this frequently. That means it takes you this long to beat these games, right? And not the very obvious thought that I play these games often, right? I think I gotta do charge shots if I want to do that. There we go. It's been 6 months, but I believe in you. Don't get discouraged, streamer. Oh my god, no. No! You can do it. You can beat Mega Man. Ow. Dude, he just keeps opening it. Let's go. Making my life easy. Get him out of here. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go grab those. Oh well. Ah, shit. Time for the only part of the game that worries me. No. You can instead have absolute faith in me. A boon for Voxandra. I'll grab that. My fire. All right, off we go. Good evening. Yeah, these have been Ebro certified, these platforms automatically. How did I miss? Got a little lucky on that one. That's cool. See ya. I love doing that, by the way. You gotta give people who don't know about that a heart attack, you know? If you die right after it dies, it sends you to the next checkpoint. It's really funny. Isn't that good? I remember seeing that in a speedrun and I was like, yo, wait a second. That's hilarious. All right. He's posting, son of a bitch. I like how you just keep zapping him full screen. He's like, I'm gonna twirl on the ground. Watch this. Yeah, he's just on the ground the whole time. The machine that makes you purple. Well, this platform rules. I keep missing him there. I keep shooting too high because I don't want to hit the armor below it. I win! Party ball it is. Party ball time. It's kind of funny. It doesn't refill between those stages. I mean, it makes sense. But I could have just left and refilled it somewhere, couldn't I? The way the structure works? I don't know. This guy's weakness, a fast charge. He is so annoyed waiting for that one. I hate the cloud enemies so much. Anything that makes me mash in a game pisses me off. You know? Actually kind of annoying to hit him with that. There we go. Got him. "30 or 40 years old, don't need the smashing." It's true, man. Whatever, just knock me in the room.
The Kingston.
The leftover shots fucked me up there. I couldn't kill it fast enough. Yeah, let's pop it. Yay. Oh, I guess I didn't need to because, oh no, it's the water area. Never mind. Winking. Winkston. There's all this over here. He jumped over it. That's fucked up. Whoopsie doodle. Bosses hate when you whoopsie doodle them. Hit him with the old whoopsie doodle. There's just something funny to me about saying whoopsie doodle with that kind of voice. Hey, hit him with the whoopsie doodle, boss. Yeah. Whoopsie doodle 'em, boys. Get him with the whoopsie doodle. I never put it in the right spot to get him with it a second time. I always fuck that up. Oh, you got me. Owned. Owned him so fast, the music was like, oh shit, I gotta load back in already. Holy shit. Oh, it's time for this fucking room. Freaking Williams. Okay, I made it. We're good. We're good. Did it too late there? I see how you like cycle them though with that shit. That's cool. I would simply wear the armor that makes me take less damage from enemies. Moins. Did you see Tango Man out back? Got fucking whoopsie doodled by a drill. Alright, Wily time. You want to keep doing this, man? I'll keep doing that. Ow. Time for my free hits. I win! I did it. I beat it. I beat the video game. Finally, after 6 long months, I've beaten Rockman and Forte. god, we did it, gamers. And our reward, I get to play the X series tomorrow. Isn't that sick? It was a long road, man. I'm just glad we finally got there, you know? Rockman and Orby. We finally did it. We finally got there. Well, gamers, thank you for another wonderful Mega Man mid-month marathon.
Kingston.
I'm really hungry and need to make some food. So let's wrap this shit up, shall we? Because I gotta come back tomorrow for the Mega Man X mid-month marathon, where I gotta play the X games. That's it for me. Here's the Discord. You can join it. That's your life. Not my business. I'm gonna get on out of here. Whomst shall I raid? Who's live? Whomst plays video games at this hour. Who the fuck? Captain Cube is playing Mega Man 4. Well, that just makes sense to me. All right, that's where you're going. And I'll see you tomorrow for the X marathon. Have a good one. That's it. That's all I got to say. Goodbye. Farewell.